action! I just wanted to finish my take on this shithead fucking interaction post. That was it. I did not expect this to happen. I'm sorry.
Eric with the Olympic level gold medalist foot putting in mouth.
I'm so mad now. Hi everyone, welcome to the stupid show.
I made a mistake. I took an interaction post and posted it in here, and we started talking about it, then spoilers happened.
The
only thing I'm saying is that Ichigo can already sort of do that. Luffy I have no idea about. It is literally between Giorno and Gilgamesh because they both don't need the thing with them. They have one weapon, and that's all that matters to them.
Fucking
Gold Experience Requiem, this conversation never happened.
Luffy's the first one to die.
Aya, the universe was never created.
Eric opened his mouth and Eric opened his mouth and dropped spoilers, and then Cheru said, "I'll fucking kill you."
My spoiler was, hey, wait, that anime does have an open character. I didn't say anything insane. I didn't say anything they do.
You literally...
You said what the power was!
You did, though. I can't... Yeah, Punk's mad, too. Punk's like...
Well, I'm not mad. I was
spacing
out hard, changing some addresses for my move, I'm not gonna lie, but I did hear some.
Wait, quick question. How tall are you, Eric?
What?
Okay. No, see,
you need to know what size your coffin is?
Connor, I understand. I agree with you. However, they're both on the same tier because one, this conversation never happened, two, the universe never existed.
Hold on, you know what?
True. That is true.
We have a problem here.
Simulation after all.
I'm gonna throw in mine, Connor.
They're spoiling anime.
I'm not spoiling shit. Eric opened his fucking mouth and did an Olympic pole vault to put his foot in his mouth, and then tried to double back on it and trip.
Alright, chat. This is the image that we're
Oh god, no.
yelling about.
we weren't.
Oh yeah, you know what? It is
now on your phone.
No, we're not.
Alright, everyone blame Midnight for this current fight. Alright, so in a free-for-all, who wins, everyone?
I'm not the reason things were spoiled! That was Eric not paying attention!
Put up the poll. First one, dude, get to hype train. Let's go.
Vote now on
Put a
your
poll,
phones.
who wins the free-for-all?
I'm already deciding one of you. Luffy's the first one dead.
And I already argued, by the way, for everyone in chat, that this free-for-all would put Haruka in danger, therefore Kiryu wins. Kiryu Kazuma wins.
That is
Tiger
true.
Jump negates all damage.
See, everybody's saying the exact same thing that me and Connor say.
Yep.
Giorno needs one stand. However, my argument, not even as because I do have fate knowledge, however, Gilgamesh is on the same tier because he's just, the universe never existed, dumbass. Whereas Giorno is just, this never happened. It's conceptual.
It's the first one who can scream it first. Who wins?
Correct.
But see, that's how you
Everybody else is
wins.
dead.
He doesn't need to scream. He just needs to negate all damage.
Everybody is dead.
Yeah, if Luffy's gone first day, you can only have one devil fruit.
Oh yeah, Luffy explodes immediately.
Yeah, the moment he's like, oh, I got all the fruit, kablam! Well, Luffy's gone.
Wait, hold on. Bracky has a good point. Doesn't Giorno fucking die if he has every stand? Aren't there some that do kill you
Yeah,
for using them?
there are some that only activate if you die, though, so he's not out of the fight technically.
He's
no,
like,
but he's
there are
fucking
some that only
dead.
activate when you die.
I mean, Midnight, he can get that stand. It's like, don't look at my back. He looks at the back, and the guy gets dragged to hell.
Yeah,
Giorno explodes
Gilgamesh gets fucking
immediately,
cheap
and
trick.
then Cheap Trick, and then fucking Notorious B.I.G. as well.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, you know what though? This also implies that Giorno has D4C.
Correct.
D4C Love Train. If we're talking the games, he's got the world over heaven, so he can just rewrite history.
Yeah.
He's got fucking...
He's basically life, death, and everything you got. He's the god of
Giorno
all
just
forms.
becomes fucking Eobard Thawne and just erases Gilgamesh from history.
Oh my god.
It was
What did
me,
it stand up?
Gilgamesh!
This is depending on if there is an order of operations for how stand powers work, but you know.
You gotta PEMDOS your stands!
Fucking, at this point, we might have to, because if he spawns in instantly dead, what triggers?
We got a fucking Y equals MX plus B his fucking stand priority. Yeah, fucking counter traps and quick place fucking stands. Fuck off.
Technically, if he
He's
can
playing Yu-Gi-Oh with himself.
he can
Say it,
rewrite
Arcolf.
history and reality, he can just rewrite the caveats to the stands that would kill him.
True.
That's true, actually.
Okay,
He
but
could
you would
just
have
give
to be
all
able
those
to
stands
do
to
that.
Gilgamesh and have him
He-
die instantly.
You would have to do that, like, instantaneously.
Hey,
Give him
Gilgamesh,
the time
catch.
stop powers? Probably could.
Oh, he can just do this. Hey, Gilgamesh, catch. Throws him Anubis, and he cuts his own head off.
Input stands like Mortal Kombat fatality.
How long have we been on this fucking
Wait a-
tangent?
Wait a
15
second.
minutes.
I just
Okay.
I just realized something, but it's spoilers for the most recent part of the anime, so I won't say it.
DM
Anime
me.
For what?
I will DM you
Yeah, DM me. I want to see this. I want to hear this.
because I think it's funny.
Gimme.
Hang on.
I
I need to find the specific stand.
hand it over.
I don't know enough about any of these characters to have any input.
You know what though? This would be no diff Midnight if Ichigo had the chair.
To be fair,
Actually
with how Ichigo is written-
true! Actually true!
With how Ichigo is written, I'm surprised he doesn't have every blonde guy.
That's
Oh, I
what
was
I
gonna
mean.
say,
He
he already
can
has it.
actually almost do that already, so Ichigo's up there, but not really, because he's still a dude.
Because he doesn't have the chair.
We don't talk about Aizen's chair.
The chair no diffs everyone in this fight.
The chair can't be destroyed by God.
Give him the chair.
I'm on the chair. I can't be killed by God. Fuck you.
It just comes down to freeze tag. It's like, no, you touched my shirt. Okay, shirt doesn't count. Shirt does count. Okay, I was touching the flag.
I have my barrier
that means
up.
the shirt counts. I have my barrier up.
I'm so glad y'all went off that tangent. I'm able to cook my honey chicken.
The only thing that I was trying to say about this image is that it makes me laugh that there are so many of these things going around on Twitter right now, and that they're stupid as shit. However, on this one specifically, there are only 2 characters that are even within contention.
February 23rd, 9:34 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2.
Now, I do want to say that might be our shortest fucking tangent because it's only been like 16 minutes. Normally we go for like 30 minutes on a tangent.
It wasn't even 16 minutes.
Yeah.
Let the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright.
But I'm not here for this input because I can't even talk about it, so we're moving on.
Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas. Good.
Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area.
Don't worry about me. no matter what the outcome.
God, watch more mainstream anime, Cheru.
No.
It's
I mean,
no.
we finished Juju, so what, there's no more. There's no point. There's no fucking point. We already watched all of Jujutsu Kaisen. There's no point.
Bracky's showing Jujutsu Kaisen. I fucking love that he's... Yes!
Oh, I love that you abbreviated it to Juju of all things. Christ.
It's a very cute name for it, honestly.
I just remember Bracky being so like, oh yeah, I guess I'll watch it, and now he's here shilling it in chat.
It's a good anime.
It is. I still need to finish it.
Yeah, Cheru, you had that ready?
We get to watch the movie.
Ooh.
I still need to watch the movie too, actually.
Same.
This is how I feel like 90% of my day.
Mm.
We just watch more mainstream anime, Cheru. They suck. They're all bad. You know what? I'm just gonna say it now. DBZ or Dragon Ball Super or Dragon Ball... Fuck it.
Dragon Ball Super bad.
I think everybody agrees on that one. We already watched
JoJo's
Juju.
like ADHD, hyped up on energy drinks and like drugs. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got you.
One Piece. I'm already dedicated to one really long anime. I don't got two in me, and I don't want to watch clowns. Okay.
And Conan's longer.
Conan is longer.
It's like my 3 episodes.
Oh, woe is me. I watched One Piece, the longest anime ever, looks at Detective Conan.
And
Hold my beer.
Holds beer. Doraemon. Way longer, like 4,000 episodes.
Oh, jeez.
Something stupid like that, yeah.
There you go, Cheru. Enjoy that.
I almost was like, oh, maybe I'll watch that, and looked at the count and said, maybe another day.
We watched the 1 or 2 episodes. It was fun. I don't know if I could do that for 4,000 episodes.
We got to hear Terry.
Bleach?
That's all that matters.
I got
Buggy.
where I needed to in Bleach. Right before it got too funky to watch and before it died. And you know, I'm in a good spot. Bleach is fine where I remember it in my memory. I don't care about it beyond that though. It's dead. I don't care if it's coming back. It's dead. What was else was on that list?
Fate.
Oh, Midnight's Baby.
Time to kick the baby.
You can kick the baby all I want because I know I'm justified in my like for it.
All he wants. He wants you to kick the baby.
And Deku.
I watched My Hero, but like 4 of the 6 seasons are really boring and dog shit. So
I mean, what? We watched season 6, which is in here, and it was just me saying, "This is all I wanted from the show. Why is this season 6?"
Yeah, season 6 was easily what I've wanted the whole time. So far, Jujutsu Kaisen, best pacing, good fight scenes. Animated
Really good,
beautifully throughout. Voice acting gorgeous.
Somehow got a budget. It got a budget increase mid-series.
Yeah.
Mappa does good.
Mappa does good. Characters are fantastic. Yeah, I like every character, even the villains.
And there's a dumb big himbo character that loves big butts.
Oh my
god,
I love him.
Yeah.
Kaiju number 8 should be fantastic if it's anything like the manga. But yeah.
The anime I'm currently obsessed with is Bungo Stray Dogs. Big fan.
I'm ready to accept my fate.
Caitlyn in general.
I believe in you, sis.
Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice.
Yes.
A defense attorney should never believe their client.
The fuck?
The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that.
This guy, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there is one decisive difference between you and her.
One of you are alive.
2 decisive differences.
And that is?
You're not a defense attorney.
I believe it's almost time for the trial.
Yeah, you turn around.
Mr. Wright.
Oh god, my first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's gonna bail me out this time. Oh no, I need the Maya! I'll be alone in there. Also, I have to discover the truth all by myself.
Yeah, shocker, do your fucking job.
Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. I'm going into court with you. Let's go.
I don't think the judge is gonna okay that.
February 23rd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. The judge has okayed the child being here.
You're like, what, 16?
I'm a baby.
Oh god! Shut the fuck up!
What? Phoenix, why did you bring another
Can I
one?
have a juice box?
Wait, who's the judge this time? Hold on.
The Dunkaroos are off limits to this one.
I don't know how or why this keeps happening, but just it's Maya, but she's in a different outfit. That's what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna ask you to not look into it any further.
Goomba, which one of us are
Mr. Wright.
which one of us are the judge's hallucination today? Which one of us are?
I believe
I
Goomba
already-
is the judge,
I already
Trash King
gave-
is Meekins.
Do you forget the order I gave everyone already?
Well, Goomba was about to read the line. I was like, wait a minute, who's judge this time?
No, I just went like, wait, is there another child in here?
Yeah.
Why is there a different one? Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Phoenix, I want fruit snacks.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Oh wow, we're doing this again already, Edgeworth.
I see.
Oh. Flashback to me.
Oh, Jesus.
To me saving your ass. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial.
I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else.
Wrong again, idiot. I'm called the judge. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot.
Wow. He's much more forceful in person.
Oh.
Didn't you save his life?
You're gonna be
Like maybe 2 months ago?
Oh. Emma?
That's amazing!
Emma?
Well, anyway, I suddenly feel like confessing to everything.
Emma, no!
Mr. Edgeworth, Daddy, please.
This is getting weird.
Oh my god.
I'm a little uncomfortable.
Oh wait, no, keep going. He might back out. He might bail.
However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life.
Oh, you
bang!
don't do it! You act like this is weird. Teenagers do
You
that
may be
shit
the
all the
judge,
time.
but I'm the executioner.
I
God,
know.
Yes, they do.
I know they do.
Don't worry,
horny
I'm only
fuckers, they would throw themselves at a
imagining
lot of
it,
people.
not actually doing it.
It's part of the bit! Oh god, no, Emma, I need all of my brain cells right now, please. Please. No. I need to not be thinking of these things.
Oh, why? Are you thinking of gay sex?
We're not gonna talk
Yo, you
about
wanna
that
call
right
Daddy
now.
too, right?
We're not gonna talk about that right now.
Yeah,
Do a
it's
job.
Phoenix and
That's
Edgeworth
not a no.
fighting.
Will the defense
Phoenix and
please
Edgeworth
stop thinking
bickering
about
in
fucking
court.
Edgeworth?
Oh, okay.
Phoenix, please stop fucking me from across the courtroom.
Yeah,
there
like
was a witness to her crime.
Emma's just has a notebook and it's filled with really bad anime drawings.
All I can see in red.
It's just fucking the notebook. It just says fucking Emma Edgeworth.
Emma's just like, what is by doujinshi?
Oh
God.
no.
Mrs. Emma Edgeworth with hearts wrapped around it.
It's set in medieval times.
I'm assuming you said it. I'm sorry, Connor.
Well, I'm so glad I got smearing off today. Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I might need a drink too. The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Star, to the stand. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Angel Star.
The cough-up queen?
I got some wine downstairs.
They called her something different in high school.
Haven't I seen you somewhere?
A Miss Airtight Angel, I believe.
Oh!
You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
Jesus Christ! Punk!
Did Punk say things?
Woohoo! Caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. It's not worth it.
Judge is really wolfing it down. I don't know how he got it up there because she didn't leave the stand.
Ah, and for you, I have a Fiesta Bowl. Box. Bowl.
Thanks.
Will the witness state her name and profession?
Ah, and you, sir. Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please.
Like he did. I like how he answered her.
You can't be that professional. Edgeworths didn't have a cravat.
Well, you're
True!
How does it taste?
Like justice.
Oh. So this is why everyone raised my caviar. It tastes so it's so tasty it hurts!
No, that's the arsenic.
What? What? Starts
She just fucking poisons the judge in front of everyone.
Yummy strychnine.
And they taste like blood.
Boy, what a twist that would be, though.
Yeah.
I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. I threw it in
It's
my mouth a little
concentrated
bit.
fish.
Ew, that sounds awful.
What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like?
Death.
The refreshing taste of mercury.
Name, profession, now.
Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Connor! Why is your office full of teenage girls?
Like how one is spoiler. Just erased out of the universe.
I threw that in GIMP real quick.
Thank you.
To make it.
Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us.
The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. That's just a me line.
Hurry it up.
It's just a U line.
Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Hurry it up.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Faster, damn you.
Orange chicken. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional. And all that that implies.
This is the court for children. What exactly does that mean?
I have a child right here. Please contain yourself.
Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective.
What? Miss Star was a detective?
Oh, shit.
Oh. Aha! Know who you are? Cough up.
Cough up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see.
LeBang, I guess, for no reason. Very well. You may continue with this description, Miss Star.
Just kidding. You may proceed.
Just who is this lady?
Better than you. If I might have the court's attention over here.
You were not the first person to say it. You will not be the last, and I will prove you all wrong.
The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks.
I suppose that's to keep the visitors from taking up prosecutor space, yes.
The crime took place by a car in the back of A lot in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who was this valiant witness?
Why, it was me, Your Honor.
Parking lot floor plans added to the court record.
Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
Seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, I can't agree on principle, Your Honor.
It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. A pity. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining?
I like this lady.
I don't need this from you!
Hey, if you can, fuck, give me your worst, Miss Star. Fucking go for it, bro.
Wait! Oh god, are they talking about me?
I think they're talking about you, Mr. Wright.
Emma?
Wow, that sucks.
They always gang up on you like this, Mr. Wright?
Yup.
Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. When I sensed something in the air. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Even after all these years. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend. How touching.
As you can see, there is no room for doubt.
That is your shit car.
Yep.
The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman.
This feels rehearsed.
Uh-huh.
The car was truly ugly, Your Honor. Complete dog shit of a paint job.
You're wearing a hot dog for a necklace.
So, how does it feel to be...
I was looking away and I genuinely thought that was the real one.
They would say it, which is like the worst part. Like, alright.
It's just this garish cart. Hey, it
Don't
was
want to talk,
truly
bitch.
ugly, Your Honor. Complete dog shit of a paint job. One of the headlights was out. Flat tire.
So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed?
I'm still thinking about that.
It takes a minute to set in.
Well, you upset his boyfriend's car. Like, you offended him. Like, he has to comprehend.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. Get over it.
I don't know. You haven't been here many times. This is how it goes. I'm gonna get kicked in the dick a lot more. Get ready.
Why did I come to you? Oh boy.
Because I haven't lost yet.
This is how you learn what masochism is.
Does every child you find Miss Right bully you? How sad.
When all of you do, you don't set a good example for them, and this is what happens. And now I have to deal with her outside of this.
Phoenix Wright, attorney at law, also CBT enthusiast.
Well, that sounds like your problem. I'm just a judge. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
Maybe if you weren't such an asshole to me in here, the kids wouldn't think so.
What was that?
I forget. Do I read the green again?
Yep.
Thank you. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come.
How did you know?
I make lunches, and I know things. I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted.
I love that chat is role-playing this out, by the way. You just have, you're on like the commentary stricken from the record, denied.
Is this entire court session going to be nothing but these two being catty?
Yes, I
so.
am here for it.
Mm-hmm.
Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim, killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that.
Mrs. Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors?
Wait, why are you the one asking her? Hold on.
I can't hear the
Emma-
child pass the fruit
Emma
snacks in the
eating
mouth.
while asking this is definitely in character.
She's got like Scooby-Doo fruit snacks.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry. Miss Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors?
I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
Laid off? She was fired?
Salary cutting noises.
We do that a lot.
Maybe you should cut back on that just a little bit?
And the prosecutors hold sway over that anyway.
Police.
To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless.
So there's a lot of things wrong with it already.
Very well. You may continue, Mrs. Starr.
I can't believe that worked. She went, yeah, prosecutors, dog shit human beings, absolute worms under my feet. I'm unbiased, though. I have no problem with prosecutors, I swear.
It is the unbiased opinion of this woman, Ned. Well, he deserved to be crushed.
Angel Star said ACAB, but unbiased.
I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend.
This boyfriend, he's the detective?
Howdy, partner.
Not that boyfriend. The security guard. The other
Wait.
one.
Well,
Wait.
hell.
That boyfriend, you have several?
Yes. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend.
Well, I guess this town is big enough for the two of us.
Care to join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
Yet another! Wow! Yet another!
We'll speak after the court. I'll stick with the lunches, thanks.
Note to self. The judge had to think before replying.
What are you writing down? Stop that.
No, you keep doing that, Emma. That's good. That's good for later. I need these things. I need these kinds of things, not you saying the other stuff.
What? Gay sex?
Oh, God.
Write that one down.
Okay.
Yes.
No!
You get
All
more
of-
fruit snacks, child.
Yay!
All of her
We
fucking,
can't keep bribing my assistants with the food!
I
All
got
of
your
her
ass.
It's
Right.
working.
We'll stop
It's
when
really
it stops
working.
working.
all of her notebooks are signed Emma Edgeworth.
Between Phoenix and Edgeworth, that's an entirely different kind of rebuttal.
True.
You said but. Precisely.
The security guard room is in the lot in Block A. A block. I can read. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there.
And yet you claim to see it through the chain fence. You've already contradicted yourself.
That would be the room with the security side. Immediately doing that. God damn it. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car?
Oh, did you get snacks too?
I keep a bag of Twizzlers under here for when I'm stressed.
Why are you stressed?
Oh no, why are you stressed?
You're being bullied by teenagers.
Mr. Right?
We're not gonna worry about it, and we're gonna make it through this, okay?
It's okay. I have my emotional support M&Ms over here.
We're not gonna get very far into tonight.
But we're being very funny.
Very funny.
Funny time.
Funny.
Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block.
So, she was in B block when she witnessed the crime.
When I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work.
You sensed something? So you're saying you had a premonition of the murder?
It felt like... How would you say? Oh yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
What do they mean?
Huh?
What? I haven't. What?
You know what? That does the same job of conveying what's going on there.
Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective?
Yes. Well, he was like a young cheese.
Can we stop equating things to food and talk like a normal human being?
I ate lunch already now.
A young cheese?
Yummy.
A pale white cheese, not yet
White?
any with experience on the streets.
Oh, like
a greenhorn.
What is it? Baby bell? A bay bell? The little wax cheeses? I love those.
Look, you're the only cheese expert here. We just eat.
Alana used to put them in your school lunches, huh, Emma?
Well, Mr. Judge, do you eat them with the wax on or wax off?
Depends. Which one has most vitamins?
I was drinking. I'm going to fucking die.
Do you eat your cheese with or without the shell?
Yeah.
I eat like I eat my
There's
shrimp.
a shell?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Arcolf, that's why I figured out when I used to eat peeled shrimp. It's like, you're supposed to peel that, right? I was like, what?
Oh
What?
god.
I would just eat the shrimp all shell and all.
Alarmed when they were crunchy?
I like them crunchy.
Arcolf, so you know like in Skyrim they have cheese wheels?
Yes.
Okay, so they take the cheese wheel and they dip it in wax and it creates a sealing so it stays fresher longer.
Yeah.
Ew.
It doesn't have to
Orion.
The
Yeah.
cross section of a wheel of cheese. The
I was
outmost
wondering why it
layer.
was just sitting around outside like that.
The outermost layer that you see that is differently colored is either a wax or the outer layer of the cheese itself that is protecting.
Yep.
The inner cheese.
But what we're specifically talking about are these.
The little red Babels. Yeah.
To be honest,
Yeah.
the most cheese I've ever had is slices of pepper jack, American, and mozzarella.
Yeah.
All good cheeses.
Mhm.
No, it probably doesn't.
Never tried a cheese wheel.
Yeah, no.
There we go.
Yeah, those
The-
are
the-
fancy, expensive cheeses that are like
Yes.
Those
When
are
you
the
do
like
tell me the
$21 corner block of cheese you buy at the grocery chain, and then you contemplate life for the next 8 hours.
The like a full regular wheel of Parmigiano Reggiano is like 82 pounds.
Did I
Or
really
something.
need to buy the Italian truffle cheese, or did I just really need it in my life?
I
Well,
recognize the word Parmesan, but that other thing you said midnight, I did not.
It's
The hell's a Reggiano?
it's like
It's a-
Parmesan.
type of cheese. It's just
Yeah.
a very specific Parmesan.
Specific.
I am
Highly sought after. highly demanded, therefore very expensive. I think it's like, what,
This is
$3
above my
grand for a wheel?
Usually,
$3 grand?
you
Something
have
like
it
that.
on pasta a lot of the time. It's very
It's-
common in Italian dishes. It's just
It's
the type of
because
cheese.
they call it that because it's from the provinces of Parma and Reggio.
Mhm.
Yes.
Ah, I see.
It's
It
a
sounds
good
so
cheese.
fake when you say that because I know the cheese first, obviously.
Because Amazon popped this up. This is half a wheel of Parmigiano Reggiano, and it is $700.
Yep.
Well, I know what I'm buying.
Why?
Cheese is
because
expensive and big.
Cheese is expensive, and like I said, a full wheel is like 80 to 85 pounds.
Our minds are just drying up.
I think I'll stick with slices.
Well, I mean,
Fair enough.
normal
Shredded
people,
mozzarella.
Baby
normal
bells are-
people don't buy those.
So
There's-
the red ones linked in chat, they're tiny. They're like, what are they the size of?
Like a silver dollar,
Yeah.
a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
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 They look like air pucks.
They kind of are. They're good. You peel the red wax off though. That was the joke I was making. Do you eat it with the?
Ah,
Yeah. Mhm.
My apologies. I am highly ignorant in all matters of this.
No, you're fine. I'm okay with explaining foods that you've never had before, even if it is a like I don't mind. I get it. I understand.
Everybody learns new things. Like I'm supposed to peel shrimp, apparently.
Oh
For
no!
cheese wheel price context, there was a guy who found half a wheel of cheese mislabeled at the grocery store for only $10. He bought it.
Nice.
It
Yeah.
weighs 44 pounds and would originally be $600 to $700 just for
That's
half
amazing.
a wheel of cheese.
I
Yep.
love that.
Bro,
It's
I'm
bigger
gonna
than his torso.
fucking go to Arcolf. I'm just gonna force feed him cheese. I'm just gonna fucking bring a suitcase full of nothing but cheese.
Alright, Then I must be hard, yellow, and sharp as tag. Okay, I had to read that for a second. Then I must be hard, yellow, and sharp as a tag.
Like smoker's
Yeah.
teeth.
With the odor of an old cheese to match.
Oh.
Damn.
No, just
He's right
Got
there.
us.
Topic, baby.
just for that, you're getting stale saltines.
What was that old show? Kids say the darndest things.
In any case, there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind.
Oh, I have to fight Thero?
I'll fight Darrow for fun.
Yeah, he's the cheese expert.
He would get along well with J Frost.
I'm gonna have to kill him.
I'm the cheese.
I love how your first response to anything ever is never not killing them.
I'll just have
First
to
resort
kill.
is murder.
Switchblade sounds.
I have a lot of practice. I've watched
want
so
one.
many episodes of Murder Mysteries.
Damn it! Punk, I left my knives upstairs. I would have made the switchblade noise for you.
They'll never find out it was me.
I don't have a switchblade, but I've got a knife
But you've
right
also
here.
been training all of us in here to solve these
To
things.
catch you, yeah.
Oh, as long as I blindfold
Did that pick
Arcolf and backstab Bracky.
Hey. Hey.
I think
Like
I'll be a
how I'm
little
just
safe.
called out immediately.
Are you calling me dumb? I mean, you're right, but you gotta say it.
Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car.
To be fair, a lot of you have been surprising me, so good job, actually.
Looks at Goomba and Eric.
No,
Wait,
well,
what I do?
Eric,
No,
I
I just-
knew.
I'm just saying because it's relevant to the other night. It was funny. It's the most recent thing to me, but yes, I understand.
Am I secretly training my friends? Who said it was a secret?
Yeah, who said secret?
In terms of murder mystery, maybe. I've been thrown into so many other things in the last 2 years. My life is in danger.
Yeah.
See, does it even try? It's okay. I'll survive. By Garrett, I will. You will not stop me. So help me. by garish car, you mean...
Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
Mr. Edgeworth?
You better take a
Yes,
bow.
it looks like a midlife crisis. The man's not even 30.
I think you mean a midlife Chrysler.
That's it.
Holy fuck.
My
now you-
expertise is food and homicide, not cars.
Just for that child, all you get is toast now.
What? All right.
No butter, no jelly, just toast.
Oh. Wait, why am I being punished for this?
You know what you did.
Called him cheese.
It wasn't even that.
I approve
So-
of the pun.
You're not here, cowboy. You can't save her.
I'm in cowboy mode right now.
You can't save her.
I'm in Arcolf Gremlin mode right now.
Did you read this? I'm sorry.
Not yet, no. Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it?
Indeed it was.
Unfortunate. Just like that haircut.
Oh, Jesus. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you sure is the defendant?
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her.
If she's telling the truth, we're doomed.
Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
Witness? In your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness.
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie.
Huh? Rookie?
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter. Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
You...
That was inspiring.
No, it wasn't.
That was a threat.
I'm... Judge, this is like the 8th time I've been actually threatened in court. Can we do something about this, please?
I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism.
I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed.
A photograph? You took this?
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap! I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with the camera. It's the I Spy lunchbox.
I suppose that's more exciting. Just hanging it around your neck.
I also would have expected the Spy Kids lunchbox.
Oh my god, yeah.
She's just using ye old Spy Kids toys.
Sorry, someone was messaging me.
You're good.
We could talk about cheese.
Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now?
You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again.
That's...
My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Well, this is most certainly the defendant.
Crime photo added to the court record.
Jesus. That is unmistakably Lana Sky.
So what was the defendant doing at the time?
The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand.
Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying.
It was Edgeworth's. Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all.
Yes, that's about right.
Prosecutors are by nature well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set.
You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean, a person.
Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor?
So the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
Thank you, Edward.
So I already saw the problem. Are we just going through them anyway?
Yes. We go through them all once, and then we'll go through and pick whatever it is out.
Yep.
Yep.
The most dialogue possible!
Yeah.
Yeah. Then she thrusts the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Plus, it gives you some extra details sometimes, so.
Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no?
The defense has a point.
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late.
Too late?
Yes. The next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
I see.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
You said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless.
Are you sure about that? It sounds pretty fatal to me.
What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? I didn't look at the photo. She's not guilty, right?
If I didn't see it, it's not real.
Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer.
That's how I get in horror games. If someone else is freaking out harder than me, I'm fine. Like
I'm just too busy laughing at
It's
other
like they
people's
suck all the
misfortune.
fear out of me, and I'm like, I'm fine now.
Don't smile like that.
All right, so which one are we presenting on?
The one where it said she was holding a knife. And I imagined the photo. Yes.
With this one?
Yes. Where is this knife?
I am hitting the wrong buttons. I'm hitting escape. Let's see, present.
And you witnessed this. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife.
As I've already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch.
I'm sure that's a fun lunch.
But isn't that odd? Every time. Look at this photograph.
Every time I do it makes me laugh.
This is the photograph you took of the very moment of the crime. Is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife?
Your momentum already died.
Mr. Edwards, your thoughts?
You coughed to stop my theme song?
Objection.
Objection.
Not even objection screaming, just objection.
Didn't even pop up on the screen. Objection.
That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth.
Yet it was still stronger than your ever-feeble mind, Mr. Wright.
Wow! We're throwing hands like that today! You said no personal feelings!
Jesus Christ, where's the tiger balm for this fucking burns? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
And how can you tell that?
Blood splatter.
Huh?
See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat?
But it's a black and white photograph!
Use your imagination.
Oh yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood.
Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here.
Sorry, 1 second. Very important information happening. 1 second.
It's okay. Take your time.
All right, I'm doing Star
I'm
Rail
just
in the
gonna hold my
background.
hands like this.
No, I'm good. I'm doing Honkai Star Rail in the background. Don't worry.
So,
Playing honk.
just
I
so
am.
chat knows, I'm still looking for this mystery fighter game.
More information?
No, but my friend who lived in town, who also went to this arcade, she's like, I'll ask my brother, and he might know. He might be a little bit more likely than her to know. So, still, yeah, it's a mystery one.
Chat, to give you an idea,
Sorry.
up until 5 minutes before stream, I was going through the literal master list of PlayStation 1 games to try to figure out if there was an arcade port that was put on there or something that would line this up. I have nuked like 6,000 games
Mhm.
from being even possibly the game she's thinking of. I am trying so hard to find this because I understand the feeling and it's like right there. We're getting so close.
I can't believe it's this much of a mystery game, to be fair. I was like, wow, I can't believe my local pool club had some weird random ass game that no one can fucking say what it is.
What is this?
A great question. No,
that's the problem.
when I was a kid, my local pool club had an arcade section in it. So if you were like, I don't want to swim anymore, you could go and hang out in the arcade. And it had a couple arcade cabinets in it. It had the Simpsons arcade game and a couple others. But there was one arcade game where it was a 3D fighter game. It had a wolf character, not a werewolf, a wolf. And the only stage I can remember out of the whole freaking game was a stage with cherry blossoms on it.
Was it like were the characters sprites or were they like 3D models?
3D models.
Okay.
Yeah. And at some point the map could move in 3D too. And I don't know if it was for specific moves or if it was just in general.
And this was a fighting game?
Yes. Chat, you can name any basic fighter game that's common ever, and it's not that, I guarantee it. It's a weird random game.
You all have listed the first like 20 things that immediately came to my mind when I was talking about this was mentioned the first time. Me and Luke rattled off all of the known things. I have been digging. Okay. I'm not.
I've been looking for years, by the way, for this game, and I haven't found it. So the fact that I have like people that are like, I'm arcade or fighting game enthusiasts, like
you
I'm
mentioned
stumped,
earlier this was like PlayStation 2 era.
Yeah, it was sometime in the late 90s, early 2000s. I said latest date that this memory probably could be timed at 2007. Yeah.
So we are.
Someone else on the internet kind of described the game that I'm looking for. That's how I know it's real. And I talked with them one-on-one, and we kind of shook hands and were like, same game. But he said it was a PlayStation 1 game where I played it on an arcade cabinet, right? But I'm thinking it was more of a PlayStation 2 game, not a PlayStation 1 game. I'm thinking he's a little off on this. So that's why I'm like, no, I think we have to go through all the PlayStation 1 games that have been ported maybe into an arcade machine at some point.
And I deleted all the PS1 games, and I have a master list of PS2 on the side for after stream.
Yeah. Watch I find it, and it's I'm just saying, it's going to be the ugliest, worst game I've ever seen in my life. I know it is.
It will be.
And I'll be like, wow, I had good memories of this. But I've tried contacting the old pool club owner.
This is your post. Oh, fuck.
Oh, on the tip of my tongue, or
did you find
it?
I
looked on Reddit for looking for any late 90s, early 2000s 3D fighting game with a cherry blossom stage where you play as a non-werewolf, and it's from Cyberlink 420.
Yes, that's on the subreddit tip of my tongue. That was the post that he put out the first time we were sitting down to talk about this.
Yep. Is a mystery. Hopefully I'll find it.
Well.
But I'm expecting it to be dog shit and ugly or something when I find it and be like, ooh, gross.
Was the wolf character a player character on 4 legs? Yes, and it was also not Galford and Poppy from Samurai Showdown.
Yeah, that's the main one that we keep flashing back to.
Your ability to conjure apples, your mind probably filled in the blanks if the character models did look like shit.
We'll see. I can't tell until I see something that looks vaguely familiar. The closest I've seen is Samurai Showdown. But like I'm not 100% sure on it. It feels like that's probably might be it. But I'm not gonna say for sure it's that one until we've gone through maybe all the PlayStation 2 games, and then I'm like, yeah, it's probably. I'll just like resign myself and be like, it was probably that one, and I'm mixing it up with like 5 other things or something.
We just gotta put you in front of a ROM of the game and see if it works.
I watched a video of it for like 20 minutes. Anyway,
it's a lot. It's been very interesting. I've seen fighting games that I'm like, how did you ever exist? And then why don't you exist now?
Yeah.
It's been very fun to go through, but it's always like, oh, they have 2 of the like 4 things that we need, but it's never all of them. It's awful. Because it was like immediately wolf character, easy, killer instinct, and then she said all 4s, and I'm like, okay, cool, that nukes bloody roar, primal rage, killer instinct. All of it just goes out the window.
Yeah, the thing I'm not sure on is I don't know if the wolf was like attached to a player character, you know what I mean? Like as a, but I very specifically remember it being able to attack. So whatever.
It's something, all right. No problem. Except you.
Mr. Wright, are you gonna just sit there and take that kind of abuse? Are you like this every time in court?
Yes, he is.
You got a better idea? Wait. That contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime.
Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
Twice! That's it? That's it?
This is a fun case.
If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved.
What?
If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go.
Good advice. But I'm not sure I understand it, but, you know, good advice.
I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Skye was cold, calculating, like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Whoa. Premeditated? How do you know?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph.
Well, are those gloves?
Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on?
Anything evidence from old cases?
If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves.
How are you overlaying on top of that thing like that?
Because I have superpowers. Yeah.
These gloves do seem to have to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder. A serious offense.
Witness, add this to your testimony.
The murder was planned. Sorry. Murder. Murder. I don't know what I did.
Murder.
The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. I can.
It fits. She's the cough-up queen.
What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves? Like driving gloves?
Do those look like driving gloves to you?
That's stupid. The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were
Objection, the
rubber
prosecutor's
gloves
blind.
of the kind used for autopsies.
Listen, Edgeworth, we know how this goes. I keep trying, and eventually we get somewhere. You don't gotta be so mean to me.
In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. I'm sorry that the feeble mind of the prosecutor cannot fathom it. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime.
Impressive. I'm sorry to took you off the fortune stock. God
He
damn
ordered
it.
seconds. He got another lunchbox.
God damn, this caviar is good.
Oh, this is bad. She's got them thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
There are so many flesh wounds.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
This point. Like, okay, how many
I just
flesh
need-
wounds make a real wound, Emma?
I
Huh?
just need her face on the Dark Knight from the Holy Grail.
It's
Just
only a
the
flesh wound. Just but a flesh wound.
This is a repeat, don't worry. Alright, now where?
Can we see what the evidence is? Oh lord, there's a lot.
Yeah.
Well, the time of death said what now again? 4 p.m.?
Yeah, 4 p.m.
Well, everything points to 5 p.m. Doesn't that
Died
ticket
within
say...
an hour of a half of 4 p.m.
And a half.
Oh, never mind,
Yeah. Can you just go back to the knife real quick?
I'm thinking about the fighting game things. I've been fucking sabotaged again.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Carry on. What does the message say?
So, I was gone for
No,
the
not
week.
this one.
I had to step away,
Yeah.
but
This?
I remember her saying that she took a picture the moment of the crime, but the picture, she's not holding a knife and there's no one else in the picture.
Yeah, we just did that.
that was
You
just
already
what we
presented
did.
that?
Yeah.
All right.
That's how we got here.
I was gone when that was presented.
No, I mean the yellow recording thing.
The phone.
To the right. Yes, that one. Oh, does it not give the message?
Can you... Yeah.
No!
Wait, go through the evidence again?
Yeah.
She's saying the murder was planned, the rubber gloves prove it. If the murder was planned, did she just know that Edgeworth had a knife in the trunk of his car? That seems like bullshit.
It does, but how do you prove that?
I mean, we've gone with less before, so let's present
Where's
it and find out.
Edgeworth's? Is it possible for is it possible for us to present that to? I don't know.
Oh.
Witness, do you know what this is?
Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife used to kill. Fuck, what was his name? Detective Goodman. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk.
Indeed, it is my knife.
What is with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor there? The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right? Mommy, are prosecutors bad people? Why is there a baby in here?
The defense has a request.
This is a murder trial.
She couldn't find a sitter.
Oh my god.
We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony.
What's that, rookie?
In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder. And that's why she was wearing those special gloves.
Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning.
However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon.
Oh.
This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon!
That was the correct option.
Yeah, shut up! Order! Order! Order!
Told you we've got Ryan less.
Shut up!
Shut up!
Good, great. Now the tide is turning in our favor.
Great show, Mr. Right. My sister is good as free. Right, Mr. Right?
Nope.
The updated autopsy report.
Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie.
What? What?
I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned.
Every time your music kicks up, someone's just like, no, put that, stop. We're putting it back in the box.
Yeah,
Turns it off.
we said no mind talking, thinking in court, Edgeworth. Fuck you.
Not over such a trifling detail.
Ooh, can we hear each other's thoughts?
Wait, why are you in here?
Whee!
How are you in here?
Is there a lot of room?
But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory.
Enlargement, right?
Bah.
He comes back to revenge.
You're like halfway across the country. How are you here?
I'm also here, boy.
Oh, you're in here now.
Meow.
Meow.
Hey, yo, Johnny, I'm in this douchebag's fucking head. Yeah, there's like 7 of us in here. It's so much room, it's empty as fuck in here.
The prosecution could care less
There
if it was
you go.
premeditated or not.
I like was just like, wow, the silence
Sorry, I
is
hope the defense
deafening.
can hear me over their schizophrenia. The only one who seems to care
Oh.
is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Sky, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution needs to prove. Nothing else.
Ooh, he got you there, Mr. Wright.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now.
More than you at any rate.
But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing...
Sorry. I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again.
Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought.
How dare you? What did you call me?
A thought.
My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Really now?
That's a little generous, Edgeworth, considering she doesn't seem to have one in her head.
You know what else I don't have? A garish car. Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive the human machine to plunge that knife in again and again.
Problem.
So now you said
Autopsy
he's
report
been
says
stabbed
he was stabbed once.
Yeah.
Yup.
So now you're saying he was stabbed multiple times. You're a fucking lunatic.
Oh, that's right. She
Throw
said
this
like a
lady out.
rhythm or something. Yeah, exactly.
This lady is just
28
wasting
stab
our damn
wounds.
time.
28 stab wounds. The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound... I'm sorry, future judge. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
So, if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
Emma, I would not ask these questions in court in front of a judge.
Only if your surname is Fazbear.
Oh, so
True.
He's already working a garbage job. He barely gets paid. He's already dead. In any case, that defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Randy, that was the
Defense.
first thing that I wanted because it had the best cherry
Defense.
blossoms out of all the games that we had done,
Defense.
but no.
Defense.
Like immediately, the statement about plunging the knife in again and again. We have the autopsy report.
We do. That's just, we throw it in her face and like, just
Yep.
fucking stop lying.
Yep.
Well,
Fuck
hold
you,
on
bitch.
now. You forget who you're facing. He's gonna update it in front of you.
Yeah, I know, but then we get the updated one and we have to go through again.
He's gonna hit you with the
Is it
whiteout.
time?
Cheru's also disappearing off into the distance.
She
so
is.
You know.
It's okay.
Oh, here she comes. She's coming back. Okay.
Oh, here she comes. Everyone,
She's back.
get ready, brace.
No, she's... Yeah, she's still back there.
Oh no,
yeah.
she's going out to the side now.
Yep. Oh, she's even
No.
further away.
Yep. Nope. She turned around again.
Yeah, Randy, that was one of the first things that popped into my mind when it was like, oh yeah, cherry blossoms and whatnot. Believe me, there is a whole list of things that I've gone through.
Did you just take us outside?
It'd be very funny if she did. If you're still doing the bit, your thing's not lighting up.
We're gonna hear a window open and she's just screaming from outside.
Hey, Ma, there's this lying bitch outside!
Just keep screaming, defense!
Defense!
Hey, Ma! Ma, there's the space dragon outside! Yeah, what the fuck? You keep screaming defense! What the fuck?
Cheru.
Did she actually go outside?
And then she was gone. Like an angel's kiss.
Alright, everyone, if you want Cheru to come back,
You wish.
you
Mr.
have to spam
Prosecutor.
Cheru Rave emote in chat. Can you spam Cheru Rave?
No, not cheese again, please.
I mean, while we're waiting, you could also check out Colonel Cheru's merchandise.
Do you think I can use the restroom real quick?
Buy that merch.
Buy that merch.
I'm
While
just
you're buying
waiting
the
for
merch.
Punk to read the line.
Oh.
Oh,
I did!
It's gone.
I thought I did!
Look, guys, it worked! Spamming Cheru's rave emote worked! She's back!
I never left. I mean, you brought me back with the power of emotes and raving.
There we go!
You've
You heard
said
her
that,
rave out.
but you haven't told us how you know.
Drop that acid. I mean, what? No. That's what I'm about to tell you, rookie.
Stop calling me that.
I believe what she just said was merely a prelude to the story she's about to tell. Fuck. Try not to interrupt her. Thanks, Mike.
Rookie. Never interrupt a storyteller. It's like pulling a bun out of the oven half-baked.
It is
You know, I'm glad
literally
they're
in
saying
my job
story and
description.
storyteller, because all this shit is a work of fucking fiction.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Lying her fucking ass off.
Something's half-baked or here, all right. And it's you.
Try not to confuse the defense witness. They're not very quick on their feet.
Edgeworth,
I see.
You with your $2 cravat, stuff it.
you are the one
He does.
that said no outside feelings. You can't just do this to me here, okay?
Well, she made fun of his car, and now he's taking it personally.
And now he's taking it out on me when I'm not the one that said anything about it.
Yes.
Now, why did you believe the suspect had intentions to murder the victim?
Her actions speak for themselves. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office.
They were having an evidence exchange.
You have no proof that Miss Sky called him there.
You have no proof that she didn't.
Oh, for God's sake.
Well, we do. Actually.
Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts.
This bitch is insane, but there is no record of call made on the defendant, Miss Lana Sky's phone.
She might have written him a letter.
Come on! You could have tried public phone first, at least.
You seem like
she's
you're
the
more
best.
desperate than the many boyfriends you have. Anyway, in any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was murdered.
Desperate says the one with the garish ass car.
I'm sure he had a reason to be there. Probably. Witness?
That's you again.
Goomba.
That's the judge.
Oh, sorry. I thought it went to her. I thought it was her. Why do you think it was suspect? Why do you think it was the suspect who summoned the victim that day?
Why are you? I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim.
So much hearsay. Oh my god.
From... what kind of grudge?
Like the movie.
Well, I wouldn't know that.
Then why are
God.
Public phones were very much still a thing when this game came out, so yes.
you are... Of course you don't! That's because she didn't have a grudge.
Rookie. I have a lunchbox here. Now, what's inside?
A gun. She pulls out a Glock.
How am I supposed to know?
See? We agree there is a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. A person's life is a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree?
Alright, you leave my pretzels out of this.
I love pretzels.
I want to
Leave it
fucking kill
alone.
her.
I get it. That's why my lunch was so salty.
That's why I'm eating pretzels right now.
I want pretzels. Not fair.
This
I have a
judge
whole-
isn't very good with
Now I want a
metaphors.
snack.
I have a whole bucket of them.
Right?
Hold on, Punk, just for you.
It's just making me hungry. The suspect had a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking this?
It's simple. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again.
Autopsy report, please.
Autopsy.
Just don't even press her on it. Just throw it at her.
Just
Yeah,
present.
I wasn't
Just
gonna press on it.
Yeet.
Oh my god. You say she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that.
Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise.
I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star.
What do you mean?
I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look.
I don't even get...
No. None for you.
Here it comes.
Get fucked, Phoenix.
The autopsy report states that the death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound.
You're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth.
Fuck you.
And only Mr. Edgeworth.
What a hunk! He's my hero, really.
Okay, I'm very uncomfortable.
Daddy Edgeworth.
You're right.
What about my objection? No one noticed?
Edge Daddy.
You objected?
Yeah, this case
Well,
is everyone
witness.
shitting on Phoenix.
Oh,
I don't
out of the
want
way,
to be the main
you.
character anymore.
It's like the fucking sheep joke from The Simpsons. Well, witness.
You got the crime scene, right? Crime scene set, right?
Stop feeding the judge. Fuck.
Thanks. Is this ketchup on rice? The fuck woman.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible.
So you're saying you mistook something for blood?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify!
Ah!
I like that the judge is losing patience.
Right? Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was.
Incorrect. Go to the evidence, please. She gave us a picture and Lana had blood on a jacket. She was not wearing a muffler.
Correct.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I love this. Arcolf is taking psychic damage by the minute to die.
This
How
bitch
can
is
you
insane.
not picture the apple in your head? You just literally described the crime scene without even looking at the photograph.
I remember details. I don't have pictures in my head.
What?
I don't.
Like, look at this picture. It shows blood on the jacket. There's no muffler. There's nothing around her neck.
Miss Star, I demand an explanation.
The witness is clearly not suited for detective work.
I didn't even click it. Edgeworth just took control of the game.
I know.
It's my game now. We're playing Ace
What?
Attorney Investigations, bitch.
Oh boy.
What?
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proved it yourself with this photograph.
Midnight gets fucking nothing.
Wait, Edgeworth, why?
It can't be.
Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Congratulations. Perhaps you've found your calling in life.
Finally! Oh, God. Harsh words, but good. Get fucked.
Bro, Phoenix gets fucking nothing. Holy shit.
In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
He's getting cut for his own case.
Mr. Edgeworth's the best.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking lose it. What was my objection? Chopped liver?
But it was there. A scarf. No, not that. Something red. Really?
Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
What?
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and it apprehended suspect. Tell us about that.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least.
Do you?
I highly doubt this. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
The most important part?
Oh my god, you are in my head. The part where your sister stabs the victim.
Alright.
The next testimony might just be the moment of truth.
Defense! Defense! Defense!
I never noticed before.
No, you have to stay by the bench. You can't keep wandering off. Come back here.
Okay.
I never noticed before that her eyes are different colors.
It's irritating me
You're
incredibly.
too busy staring at her great big
Plots
brain.
of land.
I just figured it was because one was a more tense look, and then the other one was like this is my relaxed eye.
No, I think one of them is black and one of them is gray.
She has the Sharingan.
Oh shit!
I figured they were just both gray, but this was. But yeah, I'm
Well,
cool with
see,
it.
now I have to look again.
Yeah.
They are two different colors, but like I didn't know if it was like canon two different colors or just like
Coloring, like
art style, like
Artistic
yeah.
liberty.
To make her look more serious here. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like a different eyeball type. Whoa.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side.
What the fuck?
What?
I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot.
You're not a cop. Wait.
Used to be.
Yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what it was.
You can do a citizen's arrest.
But she was in B block, and there was a chain link fence between the two sides. How
She's
the fuck did she
really-
get over that fence?
Yeah.
Yoga.
She like did
CrossFit.
the T1000 through the wall.
That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
Right, I can't resist losing brain cells. Every time you speak.
Yeah.
I've got two great big brain cells. Sorry.
There's a brain in each chest.
And they both smooth. You are quite determined about this scarf, aren't you?
Darkstalkers?
That's a
No.
2D game, isn't it?
No, that has a wolf man, but not a regular wolf.
Yeah, not a werewolf character. Not
Like a
two-legged.
wolf, like a dog.
Like an actual four-legged
A canid.
Yeah.
Dog. I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra.
Also
That's
a
the
snake.
same thing.
That's me, Angel Star.
That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake.
Like, everyone
no.
gets pissed off. Don't worry. The game's got you covered, guys.
Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten.
That is literally what I'm here for. Shut
Ooh,
the fuck
ooh.
up.
He just wants to get bitten. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
I apologize for getting incensed, but this is a level of stupidity I was not prepared for.
Phoenix, you
Oh,
kinky thing.
Arcolf.
That's for Edgeworth.
The games are all like this, by the way. Throughout the whole series. They get way more off the chain.
Permission to turn my brain off for future cases.
That's up to you, buddy.
I misread White every day. Arcolf didn't get to play him.
Same. Maybe we should go back just for that one case, so our calls.
Actually,
If you want to
thinking
do
about
so, I'm capable of doing it now.
No, we're good.
No thanks.
Note to self: Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites.
Everybody is, Emma.
I'm not. I'm built different.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain.
That's a good point. It's like a Discord call trying to solve a murder in Among Us. Yeah.
Wait.
Who has
We're in a Discord
anxiety?
call.
She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum.
An oil drum?
Yes, she was a
Can you
monster.
imagine?
She's yoked.
Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Wow!
You are...
Oh, fucking...
It hurts.
Mr. Wright, man, I don't even know. Just you deal with it. Fucking, you can cross-examine if you want.
What is this image?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's how I feel today.
Out of the way, you. Aww. Yes, the Simpsons joke is like they're looking at cuter sheeps, and the cute one comes, the other sheep's like, "Oh, I'm cute." It's like, out of the way, you.
God damn it.
You, but better. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side.
So where is this partition on the floor plans?
Edgeworth.
Conyer.
Oh, that's
Defense. If you'll pull your thumb out of your ass.
He's the prosecutor, actually.
I'm the prosecution.
Prosecutor. You goddamn worthless worm.
good recovery.
Right. Well, I'm sure she means this wall next to the car.
The one thing... So there's the thing that pisses me off about this whole case. How the fuck do you park the car there?
Both of those slots move into the rotating elevator for cars. Both of them move. However, it has no reason to be there right now because that doesn't do anything.
I hate it. I don't like it.
Good.
Well, that's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high.
She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do, wouldn't you say?
And what did you do then?
Houseway.
I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot.
How?
You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect?
As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
Press.
Maybe I should press her for more details.
Press that bitch. Press that bitch.
I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe.
She went through the vents. She vented.
Yeah, there's just a giant fucking fence. The Lunchland car was...
Oh, that's me again. She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block.
So you witnessed the murder from here?
I'm liking this because Arcolf is like...
Bullshit, there's no way I got the exact spot.
He drew a little map and just posted it on the side and is like doing flips like, this is where everything is going down. This is his diagram, by the way.
Arcolf is gonna fucking explode.
Use the restroom real quick, Cheru.
Go for it.
That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes.
Is that correct, Miss Star?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, but there was a chain link fence in front of you.
I went over it, of course.
Amazing! The cough up queen, lunch lady athlete indeed.
It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast.
Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too.
The only thing I could think of is if she, like, ran up that truck right? And then Ball jumped over,
Mhm.
and then just crushed Edgeworth's car.
I just posted what she did to get through the fence.
I think she was not on that side of the fence at all. Considering she was bringing lunch to her boyfriend, the security guard, and there's a security booth up above which could see the whole area anyway. Her whole testimony is full of shit!
The only time she would be on that side of the fence is when she parked the car. Anytime after that, no. Mm-mm. So, how did Miss Sky not get away?
Oh, my eye is twitching, god damn it.
Yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler.
She mentioned the muffler? Okay, what exactly did she say?
If I remembered exactly, I would have told you in my testimony.
No, you wouldn't have. No, you wouldn't have. Not with how this has been going. Don't fucking lie to me like this.
Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler.
Oh, Punk's back.
You...
Just that one word?
So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else.
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone.
Her phone? She can't mean...
Ask further.
Bitch!
By phone, do you mean the cell phone discovered at the crime scene?
Yes, ultimately.
Ultimately?
My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see.
Doomed to die.
Got it. Dead one.
No. No, the court doesn't see, Miss Star. Cut that shit out.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
On the wall?
But she was trying to hide herself, wasn't she?
That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall.
Apparently it was out of order. Just like this court.
And so she used her cell phone.
Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day.
Good witnessing, witness.
What?
Good witnessing?
Praise me.
Whatever happened to good testifying?
You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney.
Yeah, no, Arcolf, yeah.
I'm getting so fucking irritated.
I saw it all. How she tried to use the phone on the wall, but had to use her cell instead.
Do we have the floor plans? Can we present those to make...
Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
No, Judge, it's my fucking job. You let me do my job when I do my job.
I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies.
Throw the badge at her.
The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket.
And during that time, did you climbed all the chain link things?
What? Leading the witness.
Sorry.
Oh God!
I'm clicking
See the
things.
Then when I boldly grabbed her arm,
Yeah, okay.
the chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
And you saw her doing this.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
It's a wall, Emma.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my God.
Is it what you keep slamming your head into?
Yes, I'm...
The
Yes!
thing that Bracky likes to joke about.
True!
Give me just a sec.
Please tell me it's just... Yeah.
I felt like it was so obvious. I didn't even have to ask.
Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias.
Edgeworth.
Right, she has to.
Yep.
Oh.
She stepped away real fast.
Well, who would have thought that you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago.
Convenient! Admitted to the
...
Well, Miss Star, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up.
I haven't eaten today, so good luck with that.
Oh, you're prepping for certain Mr. Someone.
Let's look at the floor plans.
Oh, we're into prepping now, I see.
You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it.
What?
Ah!
Hey, orders! Oh, shut up! What is the meaning of this?
It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies.
That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question? Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court.
She saw the crime from.
Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about...
Where she saw it.
Where?
Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it.
Pointless to lie. I see.
No, you don't.
But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location.
A different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one.
What if she's trying to make herself look good to get rehired, you dumb motherfucker?
Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it.
Bad phrasing, Phoenix. Appreciate you.
Let me ask you a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime?
In the security office. All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction.
Yep.
The place from where Miss Star witnessed the crime was here. So she was... This is the only place where she could have been.
Sorry, you said one direction.
It's the security guard room?
Oh.
It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot.
Sorry.
She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places she could have seen the phone.
Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony, you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Star?
Perhaps I was getting some unlike someone. How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today, a man has gotten the better of Angel's Star.
Hey, order! Order! Witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective, you should know better!
What have you done? I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky?
Oh, detective. Good man.
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make any sense.
Huh?
She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything.
Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands.
It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth.
Nani?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason.
So tell us, what was her reason, Mr. Wright?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you've been asking for the spotlight for so long, so who is it?
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
Miss Star witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference. But what? What would change?
Literally everything. All of these options are correct.
Let me look at the floor plans again.
I'd say the distance.
I mean,
to
it'd be the
crime.
angle.
It'd be the angle. Probably.
Yeah, I think.
Because, I mean...
Because the security room is up high.
Right, you know what, you're right, it is overhead, so yeah, then the angle would be the difference.
Correct, and the... Well... The thing is, like, where did she get the other picture? If she's in the security guard station...
Like, what I'm wondering is, when was that picture taken?
Yes. Why, the angle at which she saw the crime occur would change.
Angle? What do you mean?
I think it was the angle. What I'm thinking is, if she was up in that security booth, how quickly could she actually reach Lana? The distance would matter more then.
The security guard station is on the second floor, and,
Because she says she apprehended Lana quickly.
she would have sort of had a more 3D view of the crime.
And this is important. Why? Hey, perhaps you'd like to reconsider, Mr. Wright.
This is what I get for being schizophrenic.
I'm remembering from when we looked around the crime scene, there was a door next to that telephone, but it was locked.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's distance here.
Well, because, I mean, the fence, there's no other way for her to, like... Yeah.
Which, we've tried to say that she wasn't on that side of the fence, she was in the security room, so she would have had to go the long way around if that door was locked, if that door leads to the security room.
Mm-hmm. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
There's too much about this floor plan that we don't know. Need more info.
My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear.
Show me the floor plans. I need more.
The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. She could have made it there without the dash action. I don't see how that would change what you would see.
Except the security booth is also 10 feet in the air. It makes the total distance 40 feet. She would require the dash action.
Objection, she's not a monk.
She would simply take 1d10 fall damage.
She'd jump through the
I'd
window?
say she's taken 1d10 fall damage many times over the course of her career.
It seems so.
I feel like Arcolf's personally offended by this lady existing in this game.
Her stupidity hurts me.
The worst
Not
part
specifically
is
her stupidity, the situation, this pointless diatribe she's taken us on. She's an unreliable witness with an ulterior motive.
I feel like Arcolf hasn't experienced the game. Have you been here for any of the other cases? What's going on?
I have, but they haven't irritated me the way this one has.
Boobala bothered him!
What she saw
Which
is
is fair.
not in
Fuck.
question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Ms. Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to get from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky?
I think I know what's bothering me about it now. She presented herself as a professional, so my mind is classifying this as misinformation. That is a major pet peeve of mine.
She's just the lunch lady.
She called herself a professional former detective.
She did.
Yeah, because she
Professional
was.
witness.
She was. She's not anymore. She's a lunch lady.
I know, but coming from that position, saying that gives her a sense of authority over both the audience and the judge, because the judge is a fucking idiot too. So it's classified as misinformation. She's misleading them to her own end, and that pisses me off.
But she's just a lunch lady.
Well, now!
It doesn't change the things she said, though.
Yeah, and I'm saying she was.
Oh, I know.
She used to be good at her job, but now she's just a lunch lady.
And now I took that personally. Well, witness.
You.
Yes?
You ordered the squid wheels, right?
The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible.
I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend.
Boysenberries for the boyfriend.
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. Boyfriend Barry. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene.
Oh, that's the part we couldn't see before.
But the door was locked. I couldn't open it.
That's the information I was needing! We didn't get to see the backside of it before!
Well, of course not.
And then she runs all the way
That's how she
out.
got around to get
That's
the
how
picture.
she gets the photo.
Barry. That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in the through the visitors parking in B block.
It's quite a detour.
Yes, I got my cardio for the day. It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
Jesus Christ.
5 minutes? It changes things considerably.
But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork.
You have a point. And the spork is a wonderful invention.
No.
Would you like another caviar lunch?
Ugh. Oh, absolutely.
Goomba's like, no, and then the judge is like, yes.
Camera's so gross.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
I'm deflating, Emma. Help me.
Raise the objection, please.
Do I have any evidence? Of course I do. 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You can make pasta in that amount of time. What? If you like it al dente.
True.
It's angel hair.
I've got lunch boxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie.
What?
A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange?
Strange?
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
Well, guess I'll flee the scene. Wait, hey! Get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone.
No, it's not. But you have the... But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time was different. Miss Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
She's a machine!
Oh, well then, it seems we come to the end of his testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go?
Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history.
We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright. Defense. Defense.
That was a little too close.
No, I'm afraid that the Cough-Up Queen has been dethroned. I do not like that name. And with that, court is adjourned. The fuck?
Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right?
That's the one she tried to foist off on me!
I prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
I was drinking, you asshole!
I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence.
What? What was that? Is that fucking Golden Freddy?
Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes?
My apologies. We have no further questions to ask you, Miss Starr.
Ah. Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
Woohoo! A triple decker!
He's so fat.
Triple decker. Out of
Deference.
difference to the witness determinations, I'll allow one more testimony so I can eat this fucking burger. Let's hear about this decisive evidence.
Like the lunch plan motto says, you won't be disappointed.
Arcolf has punched a hole through a wall.
I'm about to phase through the fucking floor.
You got me.
It's not just the judge going.
It's the whole.
Triple decker.
I'm about to fucking die. What's she going to pull out of her lunchbox this time?
I wasn't paying attention to anything that was just said.
I was gonna say, you're writing a paragraph. I'm just being a little shit. You didn't have to prove your point, Arcolf.
I was explaining myself.
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene.
All right, let's take a break here. We're at the halfway point, so let's do a 10-minute BRB. I'll see y'all at the half-hour mark, essentially. Yay!
Oh god. This is magical.
This character is just hitting all of my buttons. I'm grabbing a drink. I'm not used to getting this annoyed.
You're actually losing brain cells. Then buy them back by donating bits to twitch.tv/ColonelCheru, and you too can have more brain cells. Carefully? Duh?
God, every time I refresh Twitter, it is just a roulette of dopamine. Which is not normal for Twitter.
Aggy! Thank you for stopping Sans from fucking our moms.
Okay, I'm good now. There's this granddaddy long legs that's been hanging out in the hallway near where I keep my soda. It's been gone for the past few days, so I was worried about it.
Agreed, it's my turn.
But he's back in his little corner now, and that makes me happy.
Oh, it feels so much better in here now.
I was worried about my little spider buddy.
What about Spider?
Oh, Granddaddy Longlegs that's been hanging out in the hallway. He's been gone the past few days, so I was worried about it. But he's back in his little corner now.
I'm gonna go deal with not spider business.
Arcolf is so upset about this fucking witness. I've met people like this when I was doing bail bonds, Arcolf. I've met people like this.
Then you know what I mean about her being a little too realistic.
Oh, yeah.
All the other witnesses in all the other cases we've had are just simple, silly, and stupid. They don't have that air of authority that this woman's trying to present.
Oh, I know. I've met this woman in real life, trust me.
This just hits a little too close to home.
"3 years chasing felons and dealing with judges and lawyers, trust me." I had someone try to pull rank on me once, Arcolf, who was like, yeah, I'm a lawyer, blah, blah, blah. And he was the fucking janitor. He tried to fucking, like, bully me out of the office, and I'm just like, bro, I'm here for paperwork. Can you not? I mean, the Red White had actual authority, and he had presented it, like...
I'm not even saying... I'm not even saying just for this game. I meant in the future.
I mean, Wendy Oldbag exists, so...
True.
Yeah. And she's like, I have the authority because I'm the security guard. I'm like in charge of security for this place. They're all like that.
I'll rein it in for the future. She just caught me off guard with how close to home she hit.
I'm surprised because I think of them as they're all like, I wouldn't say stupid, but like they're lying on purpose, you know, like.
Yeah, they all lie on purpose, but they're silly caricatures at most. This one's just a little too realistic.
Really?
She has silly, cartoonish characteristics, yes, but her behavior is behavior I've dealt with.
What's the meaning of this?
That's why I'm saying it hits close to home. She caught me off guard. That's why I'm getting so irritated.
Really?
Oh, well, you have to accept it.
On the outside, I'm hooting. On the inside, I'm hollering.
I mean...
That's why I said I'll rein it in for the future. It's just, she caught me off guard. It won't happen again.
Yeah. No, look at her hot dog necklace. She's not serious. Not a serious character.
That and the donuts in her head. It's fine.
Yeah, jelly donuts.
My favorite.
The crack. Help.
Which I apologize for my incensed behavior.
No, you're fine. I think it's funny.
I found it funny, yeah.
Rabbit, thanks for the horny bits. Aggy, thanks for the 3,000 bits. Chat agreed on my turn. It's my turn to use the brain cell.
People were complaining that they were losing brain cells, so I said, how do you get more brain cells? By giving bits to twitch.tv/ColonelCheru.
Oh. I went and got a drink.
I know, I was shelling. I thanked Aggie for paying the tax to stop Sans from fucking our moms.
Oh shit, was it that one? I want to play it again.
Yeah.
That one's my favorite. Besides the Forensic File one.
Sorry, is that mean from Aggie? Hearty or hefty?
Brain cell.
It's just...
Huh?
I don't know.
What?
The meme Aggie posted. The
I
trade offer one.
thought he put healthy.
It's hefty, but...
It's a hefty lunch. She gave like 3 lunch boxes.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh wait, we're time. We're at time.
Also, chat, if you're not following everyone in the cast, what are you doing with your life? All right, we're all pretty great. Cheru, back me up. Yeah.
Okay. Agreed.
Thank you, Zero.
Confirm.
Thank you, Zero. Appreciate the backup. If you don't follow everyone in this cast on their respective social medias, then Zero will put you on the boat. Zero loves putting people on boats.
My favorite activity. I've done it 3 separate times so far. I'm down for a 4th.
I hope any of that was legible.
It was.
Literally,
yeah. This time.
I got some words out of it.
I got all of it. I have ears. It is my favorite activity. I've done it 3 times. I'm down for a 4th.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
That fucking had me. Just I've done it 3 times so far. I'm
audibly
down
legible?
for a 4th. Just the way you said it had me fucking crying. I just think it's upsetting that our friends don't get as much follows when all of our friends are crazy talented. I see you, chat, and I judge you harshly.
Stay back, slut.
Do you mean call or chat, Krabs? Because I'm sure if Cheru to assign the fucking literal 9 of us to nonary game position, I don't know.
Nonary games? Oh, jeez. Then it would be the question of which one.
That's the real question.
That's the real question. Punk, whenever you are ready.
Because there is literally 9 of us in this call.
Hold on a moment. I just looked on Twitter.
Yeah, but we beat the first one.
But I think the issue is that Cheru would be 0, so like we need
Look.
one more.
This is what's trending in the United States right now.
Damn, Phoenix.
Damn,
Back at it
Phoenix.
again.
Damn, Phoenix. Back at it again with the white vans.
9 from the live dub calls.
Yeah.
Did you wanna? Sorry, Chair. Did you want me to continue or what? Okay. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up?
Damn.
The white vans.
Why'd I click that?
Look at it again. 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One, of course, was the victim's. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant. The defendant, Miss Lana Sky. This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
You stole someone's shoe? She just has been carrying it around.
I told you I'm looking for that yet another boyfriend. It wasn't...
What? There was blood from on. There was blood found on that shoe.
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
What do you mean?
What is this bitch on?
He wasn't in his room.
I wasn't back. I was wondering why we started.
I thought you were. You were. Wait. I go by the muted symbol. If I don't see the mute symbol, I think you're there.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. My bad. My bad.
Witness, what's the meaning of all this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence?
Simple.
Ugh.
As I've already said, I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm the fucking prosecuting attorney.
Exactly. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself.
And you had the blood tests performed?
Didn't I mention?
He's
I'm also a phlebotomist.
He's
assistant.
so mad.
I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
What do you mean? In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence.
It's not a polycule with goddamn harem. What?
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law, even though we break them regularly. Rule number 1.
Yeah.
No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
That's broken daily.
All the time.
Phoenix gets nothing
I'm evoking
approved.
it now.
Unless Gumshoe's just like, oh yeah, I approved that earlier, pal.
It's just been evoked. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
Is that right, Mr. Right?
It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating.
She pissed off Edgeworth, so now Edgeworth is just like, I'm going to fucking make up laws and you're going to fucking obey them, bitch.
Petty. It's all petty now.
It's all petty.
Oops, I love it when he gets angry.
Oh.
He starts to help.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth.
You've activated my trap card, and this
Gum
turn,
shooting
Yes,
other
boyfriend police officer.
They're just playing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh at this point.
Activate Pot of Greed.
What's that do?
Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, in my last email,
As per.
this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
The updated autopsy doesn't feel so good when it's on you, does it?
Get updated, idiot.
Bad. Oh!
Is that right, Mr. Right?
It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty solid.
I'm solid.
Salary cutting noises.
Oh, fucking.
Because it's fucking wrong. Why? I'll have you look at this updated autopsy report.
Show me that. I want a burger.
You could at least study some evidence law. Really? Judge?
I was talking, but my mic was muted. I'm an idiot. The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law.
Alright, and the second one? Edgeworth?
However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged.
Put a bra on.
Nothing has been proper about any of this.
No, free them. They must be free.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may
Cross
cross-examine
hurt,
the witness.
What? Oh, so we're just gonna ignore the second rule? Okay.
Yeah, right? How did she get this shoe is what I want to know.
She stole it from the dead body.
Yoink.
This could only be. Yes. Decisive.
Hate that.
Grave robbing.
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene.
Why did you lie about those 5 minutes?
I guess you could say I wanted people to look at the results. Same way a man lies about his 5 minutes.
Jesus, woman.
The results?
No, you don't get to laugh. Stop that.
How many times do I have to say this?
What?
Why doesn't she get to laugh?
Jesus Christ, it's the second one. There are children probably watching. Keyword probably.
It's not my fault someone brought a child to the courthouse.
True, like that one who couldn't find a sitter. Go on.
So how many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank seems nothing.
Then why didn't you just tell the truth?
He's in another room.
I'm looking for something. You're one to talk.
What do you mean?
Don't make me laugh.
One to talk.
We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. The list rustles and goes on and on.
Don't mind all that.
When you fight. Wow, rude fucker you are. Oh, sorry. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book.
This when the suspect is admitting she did it?
But false testimonies is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr.
I wouldn't go that far,
I was
Judge.
gonna say, debatable judge, but...
Murder is
Yeah.
right there, like...
Yeah.
We're not dealing with a murder today. That was last week.
That was
Let's-
today!
We're dealing with a murder today, you fucking bald idiot!
Today!
Look, let me eat my 4th lunchbox.
You
Let's
said
just
a
get
food
this
coma.
over with.
Ignore this fat old man.
I'm not fat, I'm just wide.
You're just full.
Let's just get this over with.
And now to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up?
And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime?
I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe.
I'll be whatever you want me to be.
Yo,
I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime.
I'm gay.
So's one of my other boyfriends.
Ayo?
Hey, yo!
Did she just adopt
Did you
boyfriends like
skip the
extroverts adopting
underline that
introverts?
is-
Yes.
I don't know.
She has
I'm
like
sorry.
30.
I'm sorry.
You're mine now. Just put them in the cart.
See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunch boxes, gentlemen. Not the ladies?
I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag. Really.
In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next. Or just lie to us again, you're good at that.
Yeah. 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One, of course, was the victim's.
So, you brought it to the forensics department.
If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert. I thought you knew this.
And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective.
Those shoes do appear to have bloodstains on them.
Well, the man was stabbed after all. It's messy.
And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman?
As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Skye.
You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with the blood test.
You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie?
Uh-huh.
Well, speak up. Speak up.
Well, blood comes in 4 types: A, B, O, and AB.
Quick, blood types, go!
I don't know.
The
No
judge.
idea.
The
Oh!
image of the judge with the like Taco Supreme box or something.
The Taco Bell box, yeah.
Oh, the $5 box. I miss that box.
Do they not do them anymore?
They do, but they change them around. It's like, oh, this is the grilled cheese box, or it's the whatever box. It doesn't keep the same things.
It's a
all the
seasonal
time.
box, yeah.
Yeah.
However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood.
Well, the blood was cold when they brought it to the forensics department, but you know.
Everyone hated that.
That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there, which means that we can more or less narrow down any sample of blood down to just one person, or so I hear.
That's pretty specific.
If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone's but Miss Lana Sky's.
Who's they?
The 3 boyfriends in forensics. Do you not listen?
So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe.
Prosecutor.
He's muted.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, okay. I can drink more tea. Tea.
How many aneurysms has Arcolf had today?
Not many.
Enough.
I've had a few.
I got irritated a few times, but I wouldn't classify them as aneurysms.
Yeah. Hey, Eric.
Like I said.
Oh.
Eric is dead.
Eric, are you there?
He meant because
I'm
of the cake.
Here.
Cool. Take over for Connor and go.
Oh boy.
Miles Edgeworth assuming
Edgeworth.
his God-given role.
Live up to your Twitter
guys
name.
will add, I turned you back onto headphones.
So you were on the floor.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Where's Bracky now, Eric?
The floor is comfortable, alright? I don't know what to
It
say.
is, yeah. I can't argue that.
Oh my god, I closed this. That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman.
Thank you.
I was afraid he was going to say that in a different voice.
This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
I can't let this evidence go through without a fight.
You ordered the peppered fish guts, right?
Ugh.
Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some, like your client, she's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup.
Sky broth.
Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe?
Isn't that just rain, Sean?
Shut the fuck
A
up.
problem?
That was good, Midnight. That was good.
This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe?
There has to be a problem.
There has to be. She shouldn't even have it in court in the first place.
If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there is one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction.
That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish guts now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you?
I'm surviving through all of
What
this
a
bullshit.
baby.
Ah, fuck.
Like, I'm trying to determine what the problem is with this shoe. One, I'm wondering why both blood types are on there, but I know Lana also had a hand injury, so... There's a whole can of worms there, but...
I mean, I could easily just go into the forensics side of things, saying that if he was stabbed the way they're framing he was stabbed, there'd be a lot more than just a little bit of blood on his fucking shoes.
Can we look at the court record real quick?
Please. Can we look at the shoe?
Because they said he bled out, which means there'd be more than just
Alright,
that
can we
little bit of
check it?
fucking blood.
Rotate
Oh,
your
there's
out.
blood on the bottom.
Ah, there's blood on the bottom.
There's blood here too!
How the fuck were we supposed to see that?
You're
By
supposed
doing
to
this.
examine it.
You're supposed to examine it.
You gotta examine everything.
It's gotta be the victims. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood.
All this blood. It's horrible.
This blood might be an important clue.
Can we look at the photo she took of the crime scene?
I don't think it showed any blood on the floor.
Yeah,
is the
that's
thing.
what I'm thinking. I just have to verify. Yeah, there's no bloody footprints. There's the contradiction.
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say.
Although she knocked over a barrel, so if there was some kind of liquid in that barrel, that could fuck things up.
What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Shows the problem with this evidence. Rotate your owl.
I'll forget it.
I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of this shoe.
Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
Indeed. This is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe.
It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. Also, I'm back. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of a shoe?
Oh, I guess this would be the photo, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now that I've said it, I'm kind of expecting that oil jump to have had some...
The problem lies in the footprint.
No, that's up to you. As I said, you can be as in I'm not restraining you on anything in this one.
The footprint?
Because this one actively requires people to talk and like try and figure it out as you go. Versus where Danganronpa, it's nice to have the mystery of it all. If this makes sense. Plus, they throw a lot of wrenches in here, so like you'll be on the trail and then they're like, wow, here's this thing we never showed you or talked about or mentioned at all, so you wouldn't know about it. Isn't that great?
That's kind of why I'm expecting that knocked over barrel to have water or something in it to just wash away any footprints that we're trying to bring up now.
Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime?
Aha!
As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe.
This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints.
Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. I love how many times we're objecting to each other, just screaming back and forth in this one, though.
Order! 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 Fucking crowd won't shut up. We're witness!
What? Huh?
Great going, Mr. Wright. But it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask, why wasn't there a footprint?
Oh!
That's true. There's to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Think, Mr. Wright, think. Think harder, Mr. Wright, think harder.
Think.
I don't know why it's not there. I do know. I'm just good at finding contradictions.
What?
I see. Now I get it. Thought I had a hold it voice clip.
Get what?
I thought you did too. Maybe later?
I mean, you can always shout it yourself.
Hold it!
Yeah.
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There is one vital hint to the truth in her testimony.
What are you talking about?
Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain.
2 seconds.
She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman.
I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Oh, that? I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth.
Too fucking bad.
Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Witness! What? Well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum oh my god. The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Yep.
Yep.
Water? What does that mean?
Also, both of her eyes are gray. It's just one's more reflected in the light than the other.
Still don't get it, Mr. Wright? Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason?
You don't mean...
Yes. The suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone.
Yep.
To erase the bloodstains that would have become evidence against her.
That ties things up quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoes ties her to quite clearly to this murder. Then after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs.
Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty. Erasing evidence.
That reminds me. This guy's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him?
So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe?
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
Mr. Wright, do something, please!
But what? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime, and she tried to conceal it.
But...
Enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Very well.
But
Fuck
Angel
the jury.
Star's not on the... It's on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water.
This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
Little girl, what did you just say?
Huh? Me?
Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side?
Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints?
Well, I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping.
Does she have more photos?
Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called Evidence.
Come the fuck on.
Wait, Witness, don't tell me you have something else.
You dumb bitch.
For the love of God! I wasn't shown any of this! The time for deliberations is past. Any further comments and you will be held in contempt of court.
That's not your decision. Your threats don't scare the cough-up queen. Look at this.
Photograph?
I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
Yeah, but your photo also showed something else.
I see no room for error in this evidence.
Hey, the garish color.
Mr. Wright, wait! Look at the asphalt in this photo!
I could if your dialogue box wasn't in the way.
Hey! It's clearly wet!
Something I do see, though.
Arcolf is
the muffler.
itching.
Yeah, there's something in the muffler.
I
Yes,
knew
there's
it.
something in the muffler.
Erasing the last trait of doubt from this court's mind.
Clout court.
Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
That's not your fault. She just fucked up on her own, it's okay. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And... it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. I'm sorry, Mia.
This is me.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, what did I do? Right, wet or not. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end.
This is the last piece of evidence.
It would suck to have your professional life ruled by a fucking ghost.
Uh-huh.
What if you didn't want to be a defense lawyer anymore? What if you wanted to go and, I don't know, be a YouTuber? Just have Mia constantly shouting at you in the back of your head.
I think she'd leave.
Boring.
I like Markiplier better anyway. Very well. This time...
You've seen his ass. Sorry.
It's $50 for his fucking OnlyFans. Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
Your Honor, wait.
What is with you people? Can't I hand down my verdict in peace anymore?
I haven't been able to this entire time, so why do you think it would change now?
Oh, fucking no. I have the biggest beard, more respect. Whatever it is.
What are you doing?
Whatever it is, can it wait?
No, it can't. Then it would be too late. Look at this photograph. The last one submitted.
Every time you do it, it makes me laugh.
This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
So, right. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Yeah! I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this.
You don't have to say it every time, please. Midnight?
Redo it. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this.
Well, I suppose since we're come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. I fucking guess. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photo.
In her testimony earlier, she said Lana mentioned something about a muffler, so there's something in the muffler.
Yeah.
So that's probably what was being spoken about, so.
He was chloroformed.
The problem in this photograph is here.
What's this?
Something in the eye.
There's something poking out of the car's muffler.
There's a pipe bomb in your muffler, Mr. Edgeworth.
The fuck?
Oh, excuse me.
No doubt put there by the defendant.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth.
Your Honor?
You just said muffler. Alright, I see no trace of a muffler or a scarf of any kind in this photo.
Fucking idiot.
The tailpipe, man.
A muffler is also a part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor.
This reminds me of the question about wheels and how many inches they are off the ground, Connor.
I don't know, 16?
We found car, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, pipe. The pipe.
Respect the pipe.
Specifically, the muffler is
must
designed
respect
to lower the noise spectrum of the exhaust pipe.
I see, and I see. What's that suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler?
It's a cravat, Your Honor.
So what if there is something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Sorry, Miss Star, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony.
What?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case.
Attorney's badge.
Because I'm an attorney and I said so!
It was mentioned on the call earlier, that's what she testified, so wouldn't it be the phone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Star, recall your testimony for the court.
Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler.
Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece... Ugh. Bit my tongue.
Ouch, I'm sorry.
Damn.
That means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
Oh.
Well, it seems we have to suspend the proceedings.
Suspend?
Sus.
I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any questions unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth! It's fucking sweaty up here. The verdict will wait until we've seen all of the evidence.
You have like a vacuum or a fan of enormous. Do you have something going on, Goomba?
What about now?
Yeah, you're good.
I had a fan. It's fucking hot.
Turn it back on. Don't die. I was just wondering.
I just turned it away from the mic. Agreed.
I'm gonna have to take a taxi home. I suppose so.
Whew! That was close.
Just ride your fucking red motorcycle.
I mean, I had
But-
Gumshoe drive him here.
We made it. At least for now.
This court would adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all.
Haven't you eaten enough?
No.
He's still hungry?
He pulls out the beard.
Who are you,
just...
Luffy? Fight!
No, he pulls out the beard. It's just
To be
Homer.
continued. Saving content. Please do not turn off the PC.
Is that rain? Oh, it is.
Open your
Give
windows.
me your weather.
I mean, it should be heading your way soon.
Good.
February 23rd, 11:56 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2.
Mr. Wright,
Huh? What?
are trials always like this with you? Like, you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake and about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there?
Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So, what happened to your sister anyway?
Apparently, she got called off to the judge's chambers.
Probably something to do with that piece of cloth.
So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth.
Well, this one's not called Turnabout, so maybe not.
I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth.
Hola, partner.
God, I wish you weren't here.
They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least.
Officer Marshall!
Thought I'd come take a look-see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory.
Forgot about this fucking... the shaving. Oh god, I hate it. That hard to slip out, huh? What is going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge.
Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? Could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example.
Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say. Now, don't that just beat all?
Huh?
I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day, too. He was wearing a red muffler.
What?
At the awards ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth's seen it, too, I'd reckon.
What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf.
So, Miss Star wasn't mistaken.
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Hoo-wee! That hurt.
No.
February 23rd, 12:32 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9.
Any 9. I don't trust any food you give me.
I'd like to resume?
What's up? The judge keeps looking over the prosecution. Ah!
Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue and your lips are purple and you're sweating bullets.
Has he been poisoned?
That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over. Your back is bent.
It can't be. This can't happen.
Spicy.
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth?
Well then, I believe it's time we continue on with this trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conducted...
This is unacceptable!
It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself.
Oh shoot! It's probably your character, the cowboy.
The cowboy?
I think so. I could be wrong, but let's go with it.
Sounds like Eric's character.
Excuse me. Knock, knock.
Who's there? Oh. Tan
Arcolf's
Man.
other character.
Still not incorrect.
What's with this guy?
Holy shit.
What is this music?
I don't like it.
Bend the knee, losers.
The fuck is this praise to the king music?
Hopefully should be good to go.
Am I doing it again?
Nope.
Is there a bit of light?
Yes. Let's say sure.
Okay. A strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom.
Huh?
Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in.
Who on earth is he?
Oh, it's you. Okay.
Yeah?
Is the game breaking? What's happening?
No, this is part of the game.
Oh, haha. Sorry I'm late, Aggy. The roads were packed, it's just me. Long time no see, eh, Aggy? How you been? Swim much these days?
Hello. No, I've been busy.
Busy, smithy, Aggy, my boy. You have to make time to relax.
Yes, indeed.
Aggy? It seems to be his nickname for the judge?
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you?
Ha! So you're Rhino, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son.
He's so big he goes off the screen.
Thanks?
So sorry about a little worthy giving you all that trouble, huh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly!
Little worthy?
I love this trial.
Also, I hope that voice is suitable for the boy.
Oh, it's perfect.
Very good. Mr. Wright!
I kind of love this guy.
You don't know the district chief of police?
Chief of police?
He's the top ranking police officer in the entire district, you bumbling fool. You absolute dimwit.
Name's Gant. Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
I love him.
So, what do you owe this honor today? It's been, I don't know, over 2 years since you last come to this courtroom, hasn't it?
Arcolf?
Oh, he's speaking, but it's not coming out.
Oh, his internet just died. Oh, this is so tragic.
Oh, no.
Connor, can you fill in until he gets his internet back?
Sure. Well, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
Hey! That's...
My sister's muffler!
So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. when the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler.
But to think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. On little Worthy's car, no less.
You stare at the camera for an unsettlingly long time.
Did they do it on purpose? I love it. It's great.
It's really quite embarrassing, even for us.
What's this?
It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Chief! What kind of outfit are you running?
Mr. Edgeworth.
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
Now, wait a moment, Worthy.
I've no desire to hear your excuses.
I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me?
Oh.
We're gonna give an award to Connor in a bit because he's gonna be talking to himself for a bit here.
Have a look at this document where it says, person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature there. There's no mistaking that signature is there. Miles Edgeworth.
That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had...
Your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology.
What? Are you serious?
Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made.
This is the first time I've ever seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. Too bad you can't do that to him.
Goomba? Are we losing a lot of people? What's going on?
Oh my god.
Oh, he said be right back.
What?
Oh. Sean.
Yeah, you want me to fill in? All right.
Mm-hmm.
This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Yes?
Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open it up for me? I wonder.
Yes. Well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and...
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I won't be able to point at people anymore.
Oh, come on! Just hurry up and open it!
Oh, it's gonna do
I
it
love
for
the
me.
idea. He's gonna give Phoenix the knife, he's gonna pull it out and be like, arrest him, he brought a weapon to the courtroom! Arrest
kill
this
him.
man!
Jesus Christ,
Nick.
Don't scare me like that! Don't point it at me!
I'm the one who's scared. I'm the one holding it.
Look at this blade, or look at the knife blade.
Nope.
Look at this knife blade.
There we go.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this giraffe.
Hi.
The tip is broken off.
And this dark red stain. Blood?
No, it's ketchup.
This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify just for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police on this knife?
Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one, really. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. At the time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
Oh, boy.
There was a murder at the police department? And a detective?
That's hush-hush information, Aggy. We haven't exactly announced it yet. But wait a second! You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Order! Order! Order!
Anyway, we at the department were all aflustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay?
I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright?
2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places.
The chances of that are really slim. Scientifically speaking, of course.
I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Oop. Are you back?
Is Arcolf back?
Can you hear me?
Yay!
Yes!
Yeah! Alright,
We will
tag in.
see if I stay connected.
Sure.
Tag in!
I will give you your award later, Cunningham.
Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
This knife is special, but I can't say how here.
Oh.
Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman.
Don't worry about that one. I accidentally went forward.
Excuse me. Special?
Mm-hmm. Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else.
Might that special thing be this little tag?
Ho ho! Sorry, Rhino, but I can't say that now. Not that.
We've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. That's quite a mystery.
And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler! Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman.
This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you?
See, there's a lot of things that go on at the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Rhino.
Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue? Let's examine the knife while we can, righto?
Oh god. Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time.
The note that has SL9 on it.
Hmm.
So, how were things down at the department?
Let's... Right. I can... No! I can move this H and B M.
Let's rotate.
That's so weird. I can't move the mouse. It's driving me
I feel like we were able
nuts.
to physically move it before.
Yeah, and I never know how to do it until it's like not important.
I didn't know how I feel when I was doing it 999.
Oh yeah, but you didn't have it where it was stuck on the center and you just had to be like, this.
Oh, you have to physically put it on the spyglass?
I have to click where I'm specifically gonna. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Ugh.
There's a small tag on the knife.
It says SL92?
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure, but it reminds me of a similar code. DL6. Maybe it's a case number?
That's weird.
What?
I don't remember where, but I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar to what's written on this tag. It wasn't that long ago either.
Maybe I should check the court record again.
I
we have
think
that
it
slip
is.
of paper that has it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, so it's upside down.
Mm-hmm, which means it is 221, not 12-2.
That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation.
We'll continue all his lines and then go back for it.
Something happened at the police department too, huh?
You got a good look in your eyes there, Righto, my boy. Sharp, hungry.
So something did happen. And why wasn't I informed?
Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy, what with Lana's case and all.
Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day?
A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess.
On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department.
That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Aggy?
I'm at a loss for words.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact.
Just arrested? But that was quick.
But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto?
I suppose I could help. If you help me by giving me data on your case?
Oh, good one! This kid's sharp! Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only.
Oh.
Well, we know the when.
Yeah.
I would ask how.
Well, we have a knife. Well, we have two knives.
But they were killed at the same time.
Yeah.
I would say where the victim was found? Probably be important. Like, first thing we ask in Among Us is, okay, where's the body?
It was
Well,
killed at the
police
department.
Yeah, but where in the police department? Because if it's in the evidence or records room, we already know from Von Karma shit goes down there and no one sees it.
I'd still aim for how. Because we're assuming that they were stabbed. And then again, if... Yeah, I'd aim for how, personally.
Anyone else's input?
I like the how as an idea.
I can't say.
Yeah, the worst you can do is say you can't say. That's how?
I'm still of the mind the where is more important than the how. Because we're dealing with case numbers here. That tells me it's something related to those cases, which means evidence from those cases. That's kind of thinking where.
But if we say how, we
Makes
can
matter.
immediately rule out the knife if it was a gun.
You're also banking this on assuming that it takes place in an evidence room.
I am assuming that because we have a knife with a clear case tag on it. That's what they do with evidence.
So tell me, where was the victim found?
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
Arcolf is thriving.
The evidence room?
You wouldn't know about the evidence room, would you, Rido? After all, you got taste in the records room.
I can't say I've heard of it. Guess I should ask again once I learn a bit more about this evidence room.
There's something stranger about this than the place where the body was found. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, huh? This one thing just will not get out of my face. I don't know what to do with it.
15? But that's when Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
What? Funny, isn't it? Murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the very same time. What are the chances?
Coincidence?
This is just my gut feeling, but I'd say that there's a 0.001% chance of that happening.
Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident.
It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
How can you say there's no connection?
How? Because I'm the chief of police! I can't just say anything I please, Rhino! You understand?
Try to understand, Rado.
No, you too.
Well, if you can prove there's a connection, more power to you. Maybe there is something that ties the two murders together.
Whatever it is, I'd better find it and get to the bottom of this. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15. One at the prosecutor's office, and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence.
And that knife. What was it doing there?
I'd better check this knife out.
My face hurts from smiling. Because that's what I had to do for this voice.
So where are we presenting and what?
Well, we didn't go back to the one little slip of paper and the knife.
I was gone for a bit, so have we pressed everything?
Yes. You've been here for the beginning of the pressing.
Okay.
See, I'd say this one, and I would imagine. I'm eyeballing that note, but I'm not quite sure how to go about that.
Can we press this one again? Okay, it looks like it's a repeat. The only thing I can think of is... it wants us to examine the knife again. We've already seen the case number on the knife's evidence tag. And we also have that note, which is apparently upside down, which has the same case tag. Well, not case tag, same numbers. So what do we present? I guess go back to that statement, or that, and present
Yeah,
the note.
that one and go with the note? Question mark?
Yeah.
It's the only thing I can think of.
We don't have to... Okay, I was about to say, we don't have to examine that and flip it upside down ourselves, do we?
No.
Wait a second.
I don't think I can.
Ha! At last! An honest to goodness objection!
This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean?
Ha ha! An honest to goodness, what do you mean? From Aggy? This is great.
Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL9-2.
And this is important. Why?
Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
What is this? 6 minus 7s, the second of 12?
Your Honor, it's upside down.
Upside down?
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around and what do you get?
Dun dun dun!
Aha!
Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL9. That's the same thing that's written on this knife's tag. Or do you fucking idiots? Well, Chief?
Oh. Ah, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Rido.
I win? What game is this guy playing?
This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
So this knife was stolen?
Yes, but on the day of the murder.
It was evidence, you say. Was it in fact a murder weapon?
Nice, nice, nice! Good show, little worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved, where we found car and also wheels.
So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car?
Yeah, it's kind of like that car. Does it have wheels, though?
Hard to think that there isn't a connection there.
Yes, they're both vehicles.
Vehicles for murder?
I see little worthy gets it.
What? But...
So, he's said that they're linked because evidence room, so...
I'm just double checking.
Yeah.
You just gave us a connection.
Yeah.
Nope. It doesn't change that, I guess.
Do we have to examine the knife again? That's what Emma keeps saying.
I have a feeling it's because of...
Yeah, this one's new, yeah.
Do we need to press this?
We just did.
Ones that would have made sense to press or present, we've already pressed and presented.
Yeah, this game's a little finicky sometimes. I think this is all new.
No. Because he's gonna say, yeah, we just arrested them.
Okay.
Wait, we don't have to keep pressing this one thing. Keep getting more information out of him, do we? This seems to be the one where he offers us a hint.
And he did say earlier, after we had asked about where he was found, he said there was something actually more interesting.
So we asked the where, that's the evidence room, and the knife we found in Edgeworth's car is from the evidence room, stolen from there, so... That's how they're connected already, but...
But that doesn't mean that that was how that guy was killed?
Actually, so now that I'm thinking about it, though, maybe it is the when, because...
I know it's this
Wait a moment.
There we go.
Wait a second. I've heard of that.
The evidence room? Didn't he just mention that in his testimony just now?
So there's things that you have to do in specific orders sometimes. And if you don't, that's why I was like, hold on, I have to repeat something.
Can we check the court record for a moment? This is to satisfy my own curiosity. Can we go back to the picture that showed the detective in the trunk? We don't have it?
we don't have that? Okay.
Well, they
we
keep
don't have
showing
it.
it. Why don't we have it?
I don't know. We don't have it. They never gave it to us.
What are you trying to look for, though?
He had a knife plunged into his heart, yes?
He did, yes.
Yeah.
And he died from that single wound from blood loss.
Yes.
Blood loss takes a while, so... What if he didn't die? What if he wasn't attacked in the prosecutor's office? What if he was attacked in the evidence room, stuffed into Edgeworth's car, somebody trying to frame Edgeworth, and then we're here?
The evidence room? Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now?
This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
There's the connection between the two cases.
You seem happy, Mr. Wright.
Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details.
I'm not going to be able to smile tomorrow. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. Something up? Oh, you paused, so I was curious.
No. I'm just like, oh, where we go from here?
I'd assume... I mean, my bullshit's just on another stratosphere. I'm thinking too far ahead.
You are a little ahead. It's fine, though.
Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven.
You don't say. Well, out with it, Rhino. What's your connection?
Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright.
The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room.
Connor.
Uh-oh.
Connor?
He's running back to his room.
I was like, I know he can hear us.
Wherever he is in his house.
He's got the wildest shit.
I can't believe Zen killed Connor again.
Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag.
And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room.
Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence.
I like how this guy takes a moment to process. You can hear the gears turning in his head.
He's just so happy to be here right now to witness this.
He's just happy to be invited.
Yeah, he's like, wow, I already know Edgy, but I've heard so much about you, Raito. And Edgy, I haven't seen you in years. He's like, I'm just happy to be here.
You're the man.
Really nice.
He's great. I love him.
Gantz is like, you're the man who killed Von Karma. Good shit.
yeah, pretty much.
You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Why don't you come work for me?
Chief! I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department.
See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all.
Can we get the information unofficially?
Good try.
Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
What? Really?
Who would have guessed?
I love this guy. I fucking love him.
He's wonderful.
He's like Dick Gumshoe, but without the salary cutting.
Dick Gumshoe with a salary.
I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay?
If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
That would spoil the surprise, Rido. Well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
Oh, well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him.
Ooh, what about the victim's ID number? Because we have an ID card.
We do have an ID card. Okay. How about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Oh, no. Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all.
We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is 584-2189.
Well, that's quite long.
And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts!
8, 2... I can't do it.
You didn't even get the first number right.
That's a mood.
Like, Eric, write this down. 413...
5, 10,
I've already forgotten
8,
the number.
11037.
You wanna know the only number I remember?
530
Was it 8? That's the only number I remember.
I was doing all of this the other night where Goomba's like trying to write down numbers and I'm just like 42, 66, 12,
evil.
8.
Yeah, I completely blocked her out. I was like, I'm not clicking nothing. And I had Eric back up.
999.
And I had Eric
1438341.
Was playing Majora's Mask with Bracky, and he had to do a code thing. I did the exact same thing to him.
Oh yeah, with the children.
Why is everyone so evil?
You have to do it. And it's only when they start to get really frustrated, then you go, okay, I'll let you do it.
Well, I gotta look. I had Eric write it down too, so I had backup.
Note to self: do this to Monty later.
You haven't already?
No.
Oh my god.
I usually just fluster her.
Oh
It's
no. Pull out all the stops. How else will you know you're truly dating unless you harass the other person?
She's already wanted to divorce me 3 times.
What's that?
She's already wanted to divorce me 3 times.
Perfect.
It's going good then.
Yeah.
That means just speed running. You're doing great.
Yeah.
See, last time, are you familiar with Mass Effect at all?
Yes.
No.
No, I need to
Well,
play.
there is a race of aliens called the Asari.
Oh.
A-S-A-R-I.
Yeah.
So, Monty was going through a level, and it just occurred to me, so I said, is this character a space Canadian? Because they're Asari. I hurt everyone with that one.
That one was good. No, I liked it.
I have the clip of that. I will get it for you.
Yay, I'll watch it after.
Pain.
Also, what are you saying hold up to, Zen?
Hold up, wait a minute.
Chat's just figuring out that Arcolf and Monty.
Yeah, they're dating.
I've been for a while.
It's been a secret.
Oh, next year live.
Not really.
The secret that's available on Twitter.com.
It's true.
It's true.
It was a secret until Monty announced it.
Yeah, I remember being like, what? How come you didn't tell me? I thought we were best of friends-os. And you were like,
I remember Twitter
you were
deciding-
like, Monty would kill me if I did anything. I was like, you know, that's fair.
Monty asked me to keep quiet about it, so I kept quiet.
Oh my.
I remember just
If someone tells me to keep
push the
something a
mobile.
secret, it does not exist until I'm told otherwise.
Yeah. As you should. Good.
Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything?
The ID number of the victim at the police department.
Can you check the court record?
5842189. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think.
Meaning?
It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean?
Sorry about that, Rido. I actually had the number wrong. The number is actually 11037.
God
We also found it on some walls. Don't know why. Popular number.
I'm just getting this updated report. Apparently the word Maya was scrawled underneath it.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Oh, wow.
She's not even here.
Wow, that
Some
must
reason the
really
victim's
suck
blood
for
was-
this Maya person. Glad I'm not Maya and I'm this girl named Emma Sky.
And for some reason, the victim's blood was pink. Very weird.
Some weird plush bear was found at the scene of the crime.
I like him. He's cute.
Why is he talking about poo?
Over and over again.
He keeps like obsessing over forensic files. It's weird.
Camera cuts to the judge. It's just him laugh like Monokuma. Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective was murdered at the police department. Tells you something. What does it tell you? Tell me, what's the secret?
Witness?
Hello.
What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
No, it's just I got confused.
Coincidentally, Righto, did you and Worthy go to prom together?
And this is news.
Uh-huh.
Just come out with it. Just come out with both guns blazing, like you usually do.
The police department, the prosecutor's office, 2 places, 2 detectives, murdered, and 1 time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Oh ho! Is it yours?
Oh my god, Judge.
No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney. Remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Shame on you, Righto. Personnel IDs are top secret.
Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189.
And this means what exactly?
Huh?
Wait, I need number we heard from the chief earlier.
Everybody forgot the number.
I started with 8. I've forgotten.
You didn't even get the first number right again! The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189.
Wait a second, right? What does this
mean? That's what I want to know. The two ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that?
He's like, I don't. I haven't fought in years.
Sharp as a tack, Rhino. Sharp as a tack.
But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot.
That's that's my victim. You.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill
you. Yet a detective, Bruce Goodman, was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time.
That's impossible! So what we're saying is... the same person was killed at the same time.
Which means it was...
and in a completely different location?
That tells me I'm right on the money with my, gad.
Order! 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 The fuck?
I didn't click it. It's just a...
No! What I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this?
That was such a belligerent
How come no
no.
one tells me anything? Yes, it's top secret, fine. But I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case.
Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered.
Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case.
Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours.
What? How dare?
We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news.
Yeah.
Didn't you chase him out of your office?
Officer Meekins?
Mr. Wright, where did we hear that name before? Wait! Aha!
He's even doing that in his ID, I didn't see.
Shut the fuck up. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
His poor hand.
It's broken.
You don't mean him?
According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe.
But your officer, he told me... he said the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. The Lana Sky? Yes.
Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on top of the report.
Gah! Why didn't your officer tell me?
Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged.
Wow.
Oh, in any case, this is a serious error. A gross negligence on duty of your part, Worthy.
But sir! You could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I...
No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy.
What?
Now, what was the second rule of evidence law,
Oh, now we
Alright,
getting
we never
it.
got to that.
Oh boy.
Well, Mr. Wright, you seem to know all of this. You tell me.
Uh-huh. Oh, well, it's,
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant?
Edward!
Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list.
So, what does this mean?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Raito over there. Good job, Raito, my boy.
I was just doing my job.
No. No!
Cheru, I'm liking this character more and more.
I figured you'd like him a lot.
It seems we have come to the end of this trial.
I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy. What with all those rumors? You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December.
I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened, if it's the last thing I do.
You'd better get results this time. Really.
You have my profound apologies, sir.
Or Mr. Edgeworth. He might be hearing salary-cutting noises soon.
Shimata.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court.
Damn.
I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well, court's adjourned. Get the fuck out of my courtroom.
Sorry about those salary-cutting noises, Worthy. They just go off on their own.
Leave.
I'm going to need you to turn in your cravats. All of them.
No, anything but that.
No!
You are going to have to wear a tie like Mr. Winston Payne.
Oh, no!
I die first!
He'll hang himself with it. No!
Well, we made good time. Yeah. We will continue this next week on Thursday.
I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
I
fun.
went from super irritated to super happy with one character.
I told you.
Yeah.
I was like, he's very jolly, and you'll have a good time with him.
I hope I'm doing justice with the voice.
Oh my god, yeah, I know, you're perfect. But yeah, let's go down the line. Arcolf, where can they find you?
They can find me on twitch.tv here in a few minutes because Tears of the Kingdom's out now.
As my face stops hurting from smiling.
Do you want to drop out and go live and I can just raid into you?
Nah, you can raid someone else. If people want to watch my stuff, they can come watch if they want.
Oh my
Wanna
god.
watch, but no spoilers. God damn it.
Dork.
Arcolf, just go. Go. Go set up. Do it. Do it. Come on.
Disconnect him. Disconnect him. Make him go.
Or did maybe his computer disconnected itself? He's not saying anything.
Uh-oh. Nope, I'm still here.
Oh my god.
Being stubborn.
Please? Yay!
Fine.
They can leave if they don't want to stick around, Arcolf. It works both ways. Now off with you.
I know, but just hopping off just to get raided feels like a raid bait, and that was not my intention.
No, it was my idea.
She made the
He's
suggestion.
literally telling
You did not lead her.
She gave you the layup, now make the dunk.
Go dunk yourself. Go set up.
Take care.
Get dunked on.
Dunked on nerd.
Yay! I love bullying my friends. Anyway, Connor, where can they find you?
They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I also do some pop-up VR streams. I've been playing The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners lately, and that's been a hoot and a holler.
I heard that one's good, actually.
It's really fucking good.
You said the VR one, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanna.
The second chapter came out. That's why I wanna beat Saints and Sinners before I go to chapter 2.
I agree. I heard good things, so
It's
fuck
really
yeah.
good.
I like that. Kaylin, where can they find you?
Hello. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at KittenC37, where I do art. Commissions are open, so if anybody wants paintings, just find all my stuff there.
Heck yeah. Goomba, where can they find you?
Here, because I don't do anything but here.
It's true. He's even streaming games on my channel.
I could never find my address.
I know where you live. Anyway, Midnight.
Whoa.
Where can they find you?
Sorry. Midnight_Kai, Twitch and Twitter. I have committed to that thing that I was talking about last time that you all heard from me. I'm working on things. I'm doing things for real. It'll be cool, I swear.
I'm excited. They're cool things when they start working.
They will start working, and I know I've been saying that for a while, but it's because I finally started putting a schedule together mentally for myself now that my living situation is settling down a little bit. And work. Vibrate slightly at the camera. It's cool, trust me.
Punk, where can they find you?
Oh shit. You all can find me on Twitch, Tumblr, Insta, and sometimes TikTok at PunkyardDog. I'm moving in the next week and a half. I don't know if I'll have space for my rig. We'll see.
I hope you do.
Me too.
Eric, are you live?
Yeah.
Where can they find you?
They can find me right here. That's it.
I'm gonna head to bed. Good night.
Fine. Good night, Punk.
Bye.
And Sean, where can they find you?
Hello everyone, you can find me at twitch.tv/TrashKingArisen, where I do all kinds of games. I play D&D. I do all kinds of nutty shit all the time and make the worst kinds of jokes. You can find me on Twitter at TrashKingSean, where I shitpost actively. My rebrand is coming soon. My assets are being made. I'm vibrating every day. Follow me or else I will eat all of your snacks. Leave you nothing.
As for me, we'll be doing Community Day tomorrow. So if you guys want to play Among Us with me and a couple of my friends, yeah, we'll be doing that. They'll be starting around 9 or so. 9:30.
9:30.
999.
999. Dollar get dollar.
999.
Here comes another
Madden
Chinese
football.
earthquake. And yeah, so that'll be fun. And we have our first our first for realsy murder trial, I guess, in Danganronpa.
Wait a second.
Look, I died as a character. Doesn't count. No, I'm just kidding. No, we'll be having
die.
Who are you again?
No, we'll be doing our second murder trial this Monday, so that'll be neat. Can you tell I'm stretching out time? Arcolf's not live yet. Where is
It's
he?
pretty neat.
But Cheru died first, so it counts more.
Cheru died second. Cheru killed me.
What do you mean? Cheru was the only one who died. Well, I guess Ryoma died now.
Yeah. Oh, and that bear died.
The shit that I put up with.
We only count ultimates, and we didn't know what you are, so.
Then why does the bear?
Up next,
wait.
Investigators found car.
The ultimate.
Also found wheels.
Oh.
Sean, did you kill yourself?
No, Discord killed me.
Okay, I was about to say what happened, but then like, if you're counting ultimates, then why the fuck would we count the bear?
We did?
Other people have counted the bear, apparently.
I didn't. You putting words in my mouth?
You said we.
I said only one person of note has died other than Ryoma, and that was Cheru.
Aggie, thanks
That
for the
is
distraction
not what you
bits of the car and the wheels.
Super high school level Rutrow.
Super high school level, oof.
Oh, he's setting up. I see him. He's above us.
He's above us.
He's looking down on us. Above us.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting patiently.
Where's your Claire de Lune midnight?
I don't play the fucking piano. I don't worry about that.
Then I guess it doesn't matter, does it?
Fuck you.
Fuck me yourself, coward.
No. There's a reason I'm telling you to do it. Because I thought of this situation and I chose not to.
I re-downloaded Fallout New Vegas today.
Let's go!
Because of all of the dogs barking in my neighborhood, sounding like the dogs in Fallout.
I was considering replaying that recently, so hell yeah.
Good ass game.
It is good. I've never beaten it. I always get to like the same spot, and then I kind of always have to get a new computer, and I never finish it.
What?
It's a curse.
It is a curse. Luckily, they added, they didn't have it back in the day, but Steam didn't used to have your save files saved, per se, over Steam. So initially, all of my save files got destroyed every time I had to reinstall the game. Now that doesn't happen, so I like logged back on, boot up the game, and it's like continue, and I'm like, I'm somewhere in the Brotherhood area. Why? What am I doing here? So.
Oh, he's live.
He is live. I was just finishing off the comment.
I have so many things that I want to do tonight, and so many things that I have to do tonight. Brain hurt.
Yeah, we're gonna find that video game.
I want to find the video game. We mentioned Conan. I am hype
Conan.
as I am hype as fuck because
I want to do Fortnite too.
I want to do Fortnite. My fighting game, my greatest fighting game of all time, got its sequel leaked yesterday. There are too many things to do tonight, and I am vibrating angrily.
That's fair. All right, I'm gonna send you guys off now. Raid message
Get
is
raided.
Get raided, punk. And then yeah, I don't know. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.